Alrighty, gamers. One more second. I am. Oh, golly. Getting stuff set up. Okay, my controller away, clearing off some space on my desk. I'm good now. Am I? I gotta push my mic cord out of the way. Alright, now I'm good. Hello, gamers. Let me swap back over here. Is everything set up? I got my stuff all ready. Just playing. Alright, I think we're good. Let me come in here. I gotta pause this. Hello, gamers. Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Jeez. I sound like I'm sick and dying. I'm not actually sick. It's just, it's spring now. And, for whatever reason, I was made allergic to an entire month. Well, an entire season. So that's great. Let's go ahead and come over here. This is what we're going to be doing today. Eidolon hunting. I've come to love it, except I'm lying. I've come to hate it. I've been doing my Eidolon hunts on a actual insane man's time zone. Every hour and a half. When it hits nighttime, I was in there for the past 4 days. And all with one goal in mind that we can hopefully accomplish tonight. Let's come in here and we'll look at our arcanes, right? Now, last week we made good progress. We got 1 out of the 3 arcanes we needed, that being Arcane Deflection. Our goal is to complete the entire checklist of all the Eidolon arcanes. That's what we're after, right? And let me come in here. Alright, it worked. Here's where we're at on the checklist now. It's gonna be a little bit off-centered. It's all good. I managed to get Barrier, and I recorded a clip of that, so don't worry. In the last 4 days, and I think it was honestly last night. It was either Tuesday or Monday. I don't remember when. I'm not gonna go look at the clip right now. But all that means is that we have Energize left. 1 arcane out of however many Eidolon arcanes are left. So we're gonna hope that we get that shit tonight, because I'm gonna be so real. Eidolon hunting is fun. But when you're Eidolon hunting for a purpose, and that's all you want to do, and you gotta wait an hour and a half in between each night cycle, it makes you go a little mad. Now let me go ahead and we'll minimize that night. We'll come back to it once we actually get Energize. Let's just go through and look at some of the arcane levels we've gotten to, right? I would say prior to really hammering in these last 3 arcanes, we were at about 1s, maybe 2s on all the Eidolon arcanes. We're getting to the high 3s. We're getting to the high 3s here. Oh Lord. There's the barrier that we got. The real spit in the mouth is this. We have 4 arcane graces. Actually insane. But I ain't gonna cry, because this is what I do. We hammer this shit in until we're done. And the reason, I'll reinstate it. In order to unlock Voss for caches or Eidolon inventory, or Eidolon, or let me just scratch that one. In order to unlock the Voss for caches or arcane inventories from places, so in the event of Folly's event that comes out tomorrow, which is likely going to have Eidolon Arcanes, as they love throwing those into Operation reward tables. We need to have one of each arcane from that list in order to open those. So if I want to get my Operation Arcanes, I'm holding myself responsible for collecting one of each before we go ham. And even then, I'm highly considering just limiting how many I buy, just because I hate myself. But we got to get energized. We got to get energized. Let me pull up. You going for full rank 5 arcane? I would probably go mad. If I was doing the platinum arcanes from Eidolons, rather than what will gracefully come out tomorrow, I'm sure, I would probably go fucking insane. I mean, hey, who knows? I might get 21 barriers before I get a single energize. It might just be how it goes. I'm hoping not, though. Yeah, upgrade this as well. So, this is the neat part where we get to learn that Eidolon hunting is just so fun when that's what you want to do. As I come over here and we have to sit and wait 30 minutes, 20 now, in order to hop in. I knew this was going to happen. I did the math earlier, which is fine because we have some stuff we have to do anyway. So while we wait, what are we going to be doing? Well, first things first is in between these hunts, we need to get some steel essence. Because if we go over to the Conclave, by the way, Conclave episode for the Iron Man's out now if you haven't watched it. Absolute banger. Anyway, we come over here. Oh boy. An umbral form of blueprint. We can't be skipping out on that, so I gotta get that, which actually won't be any trouble at all. Worst part of Eidolon hunting, waiting for night. So true. I'll show it in a minute. We can get about 3 hunts in every hour. So that's where I'm peaking. I can complete Eidolon hunts around 14 minutes for the full Tridolon. So I'm hoping that tonight is the night I am free from this burden, because I have no qualms with Eidolon hunts. I think they're actually kind of fun until your lures and the Vomvolus just don't interact, and it pisses you off really heavily. They're really horrible with this AI, dude. That's fine. Sitting here with my dick and balls out, going absolutely flaccid as I have to wait for day to end. This is torture. This is madness. But that means I just have to go play, the other areas of Warframe that are fun. So who's really complaining? Conclave episode was the greatest episode ever. Can't believe you forced me to watch it against my will. Yeah, no problem. Never done an Eidolon hunt myself. I can when we actually get to Eidolon hunting in 20 minutes, I'll explain what I'm doing just for anyone who doesn't know. By the way, I'm a cheater now. Hold on, please take that with a grain of salt. I'm not actually. When it comes to Eidolon hunting, before I was not using the accessibility options, and by I gotta find this again because I'm about to turn it off until we hit nighttime. Oh God, where character highlighting? Here we go. Enemy highlight color, first of all, I wanted to do this on stream. Oh, yeah, the accessibility color palette. This is such a nice color palette. I really wish I could get it another way. Anyway, not important. What's important is that we do our duty and we make that. That does not look like the green we're used to. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. We're turning this off for now because we're not Eidolon hunting. That's what I mean by cheating, though. You will see the difference between not having highlighted enemies and enemy highlighting is massive. And the only reason I really had it on is for finding Vombalists. I'm going to hop into a mission, though, because if I sit here and yapping, or if I sit here yapping the entire time, we'll never get any Steel Essence, and I won't get my thing. Once we do all of our Steel Essence stuff, though, we're unfortunately going to be Relic Boy Gaming, and I'm going to get Trinity. Which should literally take like 5 seconds, because it's a common, guys. It's a fucking common we gotta get. Again, excuse me. It's the season. Yay, caught a stream after so long. Well, hello. Well, welcome into the streams of 10 p.m. for no reason. TGP, hello. Hello, gamer. Conclave episode was peak Warframe gameplay. Oh, yes, it was. Single most useful feature. Oh, highlighting? Yeah, typically, I don't like to fuck with my my settings or whatever, but given the actual, like, what am I trying to say? I gotta sweat my nuts off when Eidolon hunting, which I can't really call myself sweaty because I can only do 3 a night, which I would say for where we're at on the Iron Man is pretty fucking good, but you know, there's this times 7s, the times 6s, you know. Anyway, that shit is a must, bro. Because the difference between having it like 1 charged lure and not literally saves us like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. How's it going, gamer? Pretty good. Hopefully, by the way, let me turn on music for y'all. Hopefully we are not Eidolon hunting all night. As funny as that would be, I want to stay a little sane, all right? Okay, it's going. Is this on shuffle too? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I don't have on Fury. That's why my damage is so shit. We gotta swap the build again. Well, not this build. We gotta swap. I've opted to go for. I was using Roar as a helmet during these Eidolon hunts. Dead fucking useless. We one-shot the things anyway. So I'm going for my second build, which has Eclipse on it. Same stats, same mod setup. It's just a difference of what I have on helmet slot. We take a lot of damage during these. That's what Eclipse is gonna negate. I'd like to ask, how does one keep track and consistently be up to date on main account while also having an Iron Man account that they were very active on? So, when it comes to my main account, right? I'm not master rank 36, so I'm not truly done. But I'm at the point on my main where I feel like I've accomplished all that I want to on my main. I still play every update as they come out, and I enjoy them on the main, right? But that account gets touched every week for one particular purpose, and that's all I do on my main is my ETA, EDA, and Netrocell. When the new update comes out, I mess around with the new stuff. I do be buying the packs, by the way. I'm a lazy fuck. But that's how I'm able to devote so much time to the second account, is because I quite literally play my main for like 5 seconds at a time. It's neglected. It's sad, but at the same time, it's got to thrive for so many years. So, excuse me. That's how I do it. And would you believe me if I said that I feel like I could start challenge running very soon? uh, I remember running 7 to 8 relics for a common. Now, that's how it's gonna be for Trinity. Somehow, relics will find a way to just torment me, so. Hey all, happy Passover to those observing. Oh, yeah. Passover time, bro. You know what a brother does need, though? Is water. I'm not gonna lie to you, I literally took a sip of Dr. Pepper, but I got that water brewing right next to me. Brewing? What am I talking about? It's right there. That's next, because, jeez, bro. Watch it be energized on the first Eidolon. I would come. I mean, apologies for being so vulgar, but I want out, bro. If we get it, this isn't a stream ends when we get fucking energized. Unless it goes on for multiple hours, then yeah. Roar is only good with high strength. That's true. I mean, I could notice the damage from Roar. When I was only running 100% ability strength. That's like 30%. It was alright. It's just, I didn't need it. Because it was really a difference of just fucking one-shot the things anyway. Which, we do have a, excuse me. Oh my god. We do have a development. I'm on holster amp instead of rifle amp. Because there's no real reason for it. I just want to try it. Rifle amp is very consistent, but holster amp, we're swapping around enough. I think it should be fine. I'm in Lich Limbo. I'm so sorry. Make sure you're going to, if Liches are being a pain in the ass, make sure you're going to Paladino, getting a free, and by free I mean 10 Riven Sliver, ultimate, what are they called? Ultimatum. So that you can spawn your Lich in to force a confrontation. That shit's fire. I've been stockpiling those. Got the Pennant and Queller on my first 2 runs, but I'm still haunted by the Nautilus. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. Although, the Pennant and the Queller, I mean, you did get lucky if you got them in your first 2 runs. They're so much easier to farm, because all you have to do is go to the objective, right? Nautilus, you gotta finish the entire mission just to see if you got the reward. Stream ends when X, like the last stream I caught. I can't do it. The fucking playing Warframe and streaming it's too fun. I couldn't end it an hour into that one. I'm a coward like that. I have 6 ultimatums. Well, hey. Keep stockpiling them, or if you want to go ham, that's gonna fucking instantly, well, it's not gonna instantly save your Lich, because you really do still have to play until you get the words, but once you get the words, then it's just ultimatum, ultimatum, ultimatum until you get that shit done. And that's pretty fire. Every day I'm grateful I bought Nautilus for 18 plats in the market. Yeah. I mean, I'm still trying to, like... How do I feel about railjack hunting or farming? It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst, honestly. I had a good time. I think what might... Am I getting hunted by a faction? No, Lich. That's right. I'm thinking... So far, what my least favorite farms are any that are time-gated. These shits piss me off. I don't know, maybe it's the autism or whatever. When I can just sit there and mash my skull into something, it's usually not that bad. Shit like Eidolons, where I gotta wait for it to be a specific time frame and then I'm really rushed. Whoa! These are the worst. Railjack was pretty shit, but, I mean, I would do it again. Two bad liches and it's GG's for those ultis. That's true. 6 isn't enough. You need like 20. All they gotta do is let you put on all Requiem mods on every slot, and you can get your Lich done instantly. True, but then where's the fucking the bad spirits when you get shafted, right? Or where's the good feelings when you get lucky? Then that's gone. I only need 2 words. I have 12 ools. Oh shit. I still don't have an ool on Iron Man, and I only say that having conquered 1 fucking Lich, so, like, let's not get too pretentious here, but I didn't get an ool, so I'm gonna have to go, when we get a Sister of Parvos and do all that, we're gonna have to go the full 9 yards, which is fine, because we have all the words, so... Oh boy. When will we be doing that? Probably in 2 weeks, by the way. On the Iron Man, I'm thinking we get a Sister of Parvos in about 2 weeks. Because I do want to get every Warframe before New War before doing that. There also may be a reason I want to delay that for a little bit. Next Prime Resurgence. They want to bring me Chroma Prime. I should have just farmed the fucker last year. But, I mean, you know me. I sure do love getting the good primes. Alright, it's water time. Alright, well, we can't do that survival. We could, technically, because we can... speed up the time, but I'm not gonna risk it. Next Resurgence is Grendel and Gauss. Oh my god. Is that like a confirmed thing? I will be... Oh, but it makes so much sense because they just got the skins. Well... No worries for me. The reason I want it to be Chroma is because I had a plan, but looks like that plan isn't going to come to fruition, and regardless, I get the clip farm again, so. They said it in a stream. I believe you. It makes sense, because, I mean, this right here, the Eat and Run collection, since they're both vaulted. Oh, that does suck for specifically me. Watch as he finds a way to whine about his own fucking independent rules. I'm not. A very good bundle. Or a very good set. Actually, that is good too, because we are missing 1 Grendel piece. So. Then we would have everything from both those bundles. Oh, we don't have the Icarius. Except I kinda don't fucking care about the Icarius. Even though I should. Anyway, this is the part where I don't want to start anything, so my ass is going to wait until nighttime. So, all right, children, let's sit here and drool. Oh. No, I don't have to. I got you, people. People, that sounds rude. I got my lovely viewers to read. I need to do another Sister of Parvos. Get that new Tenet weapon already. Have the other 2 new weapons. Oh, the Quanta. I gotta scroll up. I missed some. Quanta is like absolutely so far below on my list of priorities. Hate to not be able to feel bad. I'm happy for the elemental changer added in 1999. I can't do the Sister of Void part without Mesa. Yeah, like Caesar said, you can use the Zorus. You also only need to get 25 kills. You can just wait out the timer. You don't have to go the full 75. That's cool. I have 10 of the weapons so far. 3 are... It's 60%. What the fuck? Have you just started in, fucking near Shadowgrapher to get those 60s? Golly. Getting all of them on my main when I did, those shits are like 25% at the best. Excuse me. Haven't gotten the new Lich weapons because I'm too lazy to hunt my current Lich. Yeah, I started going for the Ghoul Saw and my Lich gave me trouble and I fucking quit. Kicking my main back to the Saturday Fiend. Trinity is here, the good of all tanks, with the exception of Inaris Prime. I don't know if... I mean, she's very good. She's very tanky, but I don't know about the goat of all tanks. With how easy the invincibility is these days, she's fine. I do like Trinity, though. We're just getting her, though, because she's not hard. Taking a Warframe break. Oh! I'm playing the Arc Raiders now. Multiplayer games piss me off. I kind of miss Warframe. Hey, at least this beautiful game you can take a break from. Although, I'm so sorry it had to be Arc Raiders. Unless you're having fun, in which case, no, I'm not. Feels faster to just finish the Grand Void. Got my first Sister of Parvos ephemera. Oh shit, congrats. Which one? When we get our, what is it gonna be, a 10 Arc of Plasmor, that's what we're probably gonna get on the Iron Man. I'm gonna hope that we get lucky again, hit that 20%, and get that electric ephemera, because I really like that one for the sisters. But which one did you get? Kite come back. I'm having a bunch of fun between the times it's not pissing me off. Hey. Good shit then. Alright. Here we go, gamers. First things first, let me turn on enemy highlighting. I should probably just load in first, and then while the guy's spawning, we'll turn that on. For the first one here, I'll try to explain it as I'm going along. Just in case y'all haven't haven't Eidolon hunted or aren't familiar with the process or just need a refresher or whatever. I'm gonna try my best to keep up with it. That being said, subsequent ones I won't be because I have to fucking like actually hustle. So, and I probably won't be reading chat too well this first set. That being said, first thing we gotta do is we find where the Eidolon is spawning. It spawned all the way over there, so we're gonna get a lure. Which, by the way, we have enemy highlighting on, so these things are very easy to find. There probably was 2 there. Getting 2 is not bad here, but... we're not too worried about it. So we're gonna shoot his shield, we're gonna armor strip. Ideally, you'd armor strip first, and then shoot the shield. Then we can shoot the weak point, and that's going to make him drop. He's going to scream, and he's going to teleport. We have to do that 4 times. Now, while we wait for him to do that, because you know my ass isn't going to find any Vomvulus to charge these lures, which we are going to need to do if we want to capture the Eidolon, we're just going to go ahead and get another lure. And we're going to spawn camp him again. He's over there. We have enough time to go find our 3rd lure. And the reason we're going to get 3 here is because I want at least 1 extra. It only takes 2 to capture the terror list here, but I want at least 1 extra for when we move on to the next phase of this, which is where he drops and he starts crying. He's like, wow, wow. And he summons all of the Vomvulists, because there's a very good chance that we can charge a 3rd lure there. And if we do that, we can kind of hold the Gauntulist in place. So that's why we do the things we do. Now at this point, we have 3 lures. We could get like a fucking bajillion, but it might hurt our chances to charge the lures. I don't know for certain. I'm kind of talking out my ass here. Here's where we fly around and hopelessly fucking fail at finding a single Vomvulist. Holy shit, there's 2. This is actually big. If we can charge a lure before downing the terror list, we could prevent a teleport, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. I don't know what it is if I just don't, like, understand. Oh, shit, hold on. We actually might. Oh, God. No, we didn't. Fuck! Alright, so we're just going to have to down him again. This is usually how it goes on the terror list, so I'm not, like, butthurt about it or anything. If you get lucky, you can save a lot of time, but I don't get how these fucking Vomvulists spawn. It's like moon runes to me. It makes no sense. So you know what? Fuck them. Just pretend like they don't exist. Now, at the very least, we have some charges in our lures, so I'm almost guaranteed to charge all 3 here, which, that's the important part. Having 3 lures done, by the time we move on to the next Eidolon, which is the Gauntulist, guarantees that we're going to be able to trap them in place, and that saves us the most time. Because that's where we're actually going to get into the rhythm of things. And I have Eclipse now, so I need to use it. We are rocking about 200% duration here, so this shit lasts for a century. I could put a shield down too. That is very helpful. This is it. Now, the moment our goat and savior, whatever the fuck his name is, yeah, he says sentient energy is contained, you're closing in on victory, boom. We have 2 lures charged, that means we can capture them, and that's what allows us to move on to the next set of Eidolons, well, the next level of them, the Gauntulist. Next one will be 3, and then the Hydralist, which is the important one. We have to capture the Hydralist, well, even though we have to capture all of them. That one takes 3 as well. While we are close by, we're going to get this lure, and we're going to hope and pray that these Vomvulists didn't despawn. Oh, yeah. Although this is superficial. We don't need to do this here. Charge another lure. We really only need the 1, because the 1 is going to allow us to spawn trap them. Once we get our brilliant Eidolon shard from capturing the terror list, and come over here, we can spawn the next one. While he's doing his thing, we're going to go and get another lure. We're going to try to get 4. By the way, I am aware you can hack these while in your Arcwing. It's just a naughty habit that I can't seem to shake. But don't worry, because right here, I'm actually going to do it properly. Is what I would say, but I fucking missed. Fat time loss. PB is ruined, but that's already ruined because we didn't get a good rotation the first time around. Anyway, boom, gonna knock him. Now, I have Rolling Guard on for a particular reason here. When I start holding these guys down, I just like to rolling guard, jump into his screams, and boom, we avoid the magnetic proc. Very, very swag. Now, this is where my amp sucks cock, so please forgive me. We're rocking a 1-1-1. I can't exactly down the shields in record time. But, we haven't even done the new war on this account, so I don't want to hear it. Pop that. Pop that. That's the good rotation. When we have Void Strike, easy. When we don't have Void Strike, it's piss. But, you know, can't be helped. Let's go ahead, pop our stuff. Get lucky with the crits. Very good. Check our Eidolon lure health. It's looking pretty good. This is pretty much it, though. Pop our Void Strike again. Pray for a miracle. Don't get one. He's walked a little bit of a distance. This could be bad. He has one attack that is pretty scary, and it's this one right here. Where he does the energy beams. And the reason it's so scary is because if your Eidolon lures get caught lacking in that shit, they just die. They can't handle it. But there we go. That's a completed, like, hold down of the Gauntulus. That was actually really good. Normally, I get spooked and I just let them run, because I value consistently getting these done rather than as fast as possible. But we got really lucky with the rotation there, so I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Now he's doing his thing. He's screaming. He's a screamer. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work out for him too well. Cast our Shock Trooper. Let's swap around so we get that. And boom, he's captured. And we have another lure charged. So, fire. Means we can hold the Hydralisk in place. Now we wait for him to blow up. Get our Radiant Shard so we can move on to the next one. And, I mean, gotta wait for it to... There we go. It just takes a minute. But this is where we get another couple lures. We're also gonna look for a Eximus unit if we can, like right here. Just because they give us a fuck ton of resources. All of that energy and health that we lost, instantly back. We already got our two lures. We don't need to get really more here, because... Fuck that, bro. We're about to be done. Now let's come in here, shield up, boom. I fucked this up. I like to stay in front. So, I'm gonna move over here. Now, for this one, I'm gonna really be on my my best behavior and checking out how my lures are doing, because they love getting struck by lightning. That shit is their favorite pastime ever. And they will lose a lot of health. Ah. Pop the Void Strike a bit early there. That's fine. And honestly, here, I'm just gonna play it safe. You absolutely don't have to do this, but like, I'm a coward. I'll admit it. I would rather this shit go as smoothly as possible than I forget about my lures to check their health and then they get fucking pummeled into the ground. I don't want that. So I just let them retreat. I mean, this burns a little bit of time, but I'm already ahead. Like I said earlier, I typically get these done around 14 minutes. We're at 11 right now. Pop that. Miss the armpit every time because I suck. They actually just have like a jank-ass hitbox. And by they, I mean it's mostly his... Sorry. Its body. Let's not assume nothing. Its body just gets in the way. He put down his acid rain here. He is stomping. I'm still doing it. It's stomping. Okay. Kneecap him. Perfect. Get this out of here, because... who knows what they're thinking. Shit. I really fucked that one up. Okay, now... I believe that was all 3, right? Well, if he falls on his ass, we know. Yeah, we did. Alright, sick. Let's continue to charge our lures. They are taking a bit of damage, so what I'm gonna do is... luckily, we hit the fucking gold scar of Omvalus spawns there, so... we're just gonna come over here. We're gonna... absolutely just let him do his thing. He can cry over there about it. I don't really give a fuck. We have our 3 lures charged. This is a guaranteed capture at this point. The moment we stop seeing the pulses and he starts getting up, we're going to run back over here. I'm going to come down here, pop that, do that, use that, Void Strike, and there he's dead. But not actually. We captured him. Very important. And that is a Tridolon hunt. We did this in under 14 minutes, so this is actually around a PB for me. It's pretty good. And very easy. Now we're going to do this approximately 2 more times before nighttime goes away and I'm left absolutely flaccid. But this is actually the part where I say I'm lying, and here's Energize. Ah, fuck me, of course not. Alright, well that's the annotated Spark Notes version of it. Now I'm just going to... oh, I didn't go far enough, bro. And now I'm just gonna do them. Tony Stalker, how are you doing today? I don't know no fucks by Tony Stalker, but talking to good old Tormandee, we're doing pretty good. What amp am I using? It's a 111. The first thing I could craft from good old Quill Onco Primary or whatever. That's what we got. Because your boy is not gonna make this happen on a moat amp. That's for true. Wish Eidolon hunts were still relevant. No, dude, they're still relevant. To get your brilliant shards, you gotta do that. For your focus trees. Talking about the Arcanes, though. Fellas, I have great news. If you don't want to be driven mad by waiting for every nighttime cycle, tomorrow you'll get to play Folly's Hunt for Eidolon Arcanes. Most likely. Yeah! Woo! No Taron. Taron kind of makes Moderate optional. Well, fuck no, we don't got Taron strikes. Even though on the Iron Man I have played that content, we haven't unlocked it truly yet, so I don't have Taron strikes to use. What is Folly's Hunt? The new game mode that released last Wednesday, the 25th, with the Shadowgrapher update. Oh, I was talking to Winter. My bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading, bro. Let me see. What is Winter up to? 117 or 111 supremacy. Moderize the main source of my damage. Oh, true. Me too, though. Yeah, scroll back down. Hello, chat. Hello, streamer. Hello, gamer. Oh boy, Folly's Hunt, the most mad game mode in a while. See, I think, truthfully, is it meh? Absolutely. Let's not even like get that. Let's get that out of the way right now. It is the most average shit ever. People will have you believe it's the worst shit ever, which is so cap. Because I can shotgun blast 5 runs of Folly's Hunt in the time it would take me to get to 1 rotation C in mirror defense. As Mr. Lucky, I'd rather just get lucky than fucking... I am mirror defense. Hate that mode. But, Folly's Hunt, average. Anyway, I would like to say there is a very... Oh, never mind. I'm thinking back to the times of, like, Operation, like Gargoyle's Cry and Belly of the Beast, where it was the normal game mode with extra stuff to it, right? Then I'm reminded of Blood of Perita, which was just playing the mode still. And I'm kind of nervous, actually. Fuck. Okay, sentient energy contained. Let's get this dub. By the way, we have every impact in Slash mod. The only reason I'm noting that is because we have 1 puncture mod, which the Gauntulister drops. So, that's very cool. What's Folly's Hunt gotta do with Eidolon Hunt? For nobody except me. It has... Well, for everybody except me, there's no correlation. But for the Warframe Iron Man, in order to... Oh, that... Folly's Hunt is getting an operation tomorrow, and with that operation, the reward, like, vendor is most likely going to be selling a fuck ton of, Eidolon Arcanes. AKA every single one. In order for the Iron Man to unlock the privilege of buying some of those Arcanes from that shop, I have to complete Eidolon hunting. For the average player, though, it just means you don't have to do this shit. By the way, we're gonna let him run. Because I want to go get more lures. Rumor is there's no Arcanes. Well, if there's no Arcanes, it feels bad. Was there any for Blood of Perita, though? That one I absolutely, like, have no gamer knowledge on, because my ass saw that it was just playing the old piece content, the Perita, and I was like, bro, I'm good. So, I didn't touch that with a 10-foot pole, and I could only do that on my main, so there is no real reason to farm it. On the Iron Man, though, I gotta get all of those Intergraph mods anyway, so if I gotta play more Folly's Hunt. Blood of Perita had Arcanes. Alright, cool. So yeah, this one most likely will too. If it doesn't, they hate specifically me. Players like me. Let's not be selfish. There's others. They hate us. Oh, look, the fucking lasers. Let's see if one of my lures got chopped. Probably. I actually need to get another lure. Like, hello? I'm shooting that one right. He's gonna teleport again because we weren't close by. That's on me. I fucked up there. Oh well. As long as I get built forma, I'll play it. I don't think that's the case. The only operation to have, or not, operation to have built forma is Plague Star, and most likely with the current schedule of how they handle Plague Star, it comes around once every 2 years. So the next time it'll be here is 2027. But that being said, don't listen to Mr. fucking streamer right here, you know, Mr. Patternmandee, because I was fairly certain, guys, that the next prime was going to be Styonyx, and it's not. Which is cool, by the way. Gonchilist has big disco laser. Yep. Arcane Fury Max is nice. Oh. I almost have Arcane Fury Max just from fucking doing these. If you could believe it. Now, a lot of that is from Battle Pass rewards too, so like it's not entirely. By the way, he did not want to shit out like a few more Vombalists, the bastard. Oh, we don't even have 4 lures. I'm fucking throwing. Oh, yeah, we do. What? Never mind, I can't count. Megan showed us the rewards in the dev build, and there was no Arcanes, so that's the start of the rumor. As it was the dev builds, there could be Arcanes or no Arcanes. We'll just have to find out tomorrow. I've kind of, like, I don't want to say scheduled, because I don't really play on a schedule. I just kind of fucking just play this game as much as I want to. Except for my Wednesdays. I dedicated playing these for you guys, but... I've kind of built this week around, alright, Folly's Hunt operation, I'm gonna get my Eidolon Arcanes. If that happens to not be the case, I'm gonna look real fucking stupid. But it's all good. I don't mind being wrong. But I would just assume that they just didn't put them in the shop, because... in the dev build, because it's like, they expect that players already know that's coming around. But it's, well, we won't know it for sure until tomorrow hits. It would only be 3 months before the last offerings of Eidolon Arcanes, and that's pretty close by, but they've done it before, I'm sure. What's the best way to upgrade Quill's standing for amps? Eidolon hunting is going to be your best bet. It may be tough if you don't have access to a good amp, but the magical cheat code that you can always do if you're struggling with Eidolon hunts is level up Madurai Focus School until you get Void Strike, and then the best starter amp for Eidolon hunting is the Sirocco, which you get from the New War. Otherwise, Eidolon hunting gives you a lot of cores that you can trade in, and I'm gonna save my Void Strike here. It's probably a terrible mistake. he didn't drop his shield. 1,000 HP left. What a rat. But these give the best stuff. And while you do these, you are also getting a bunch of Eidolon shards that you can convert into focus. So it's kind of a double win. Everybody's saying the best way is to just leech off people. I mean, sure. But if you want the satisfaction of being able to do it yourself, Madurai Sirocco. But ain't no shame in getting a little help. Alright. I need to go get energy. And do I have 3 lures? Did we trap them? No. We do have 3 lures. Oh, we did. Wow. It's pretty good. Enemy died over here. Not actually leech, but like you're going to be doing much more with moat. It's true. If all you've got is the moat amp, that's kind of your only way to fucking victory. Because the moat amp sucks too bad. Not even Void Strike, I feel like, helps it. Once you get to even the Gauntulus, you get walled hard. Unless you guild that fucker and it gets increased stats. I wouldn't know. I've never used that thing gilded. I do have the Sirocco, what I currently use. I have Madurai maxed, basically. So then, that's all you need. Your Warframe of choice, honest to God, if you can survive all of the attacks that they do, that's all you need. Because damage is, get a good built... if you have it, it's better, the Zenith. But even, a normal Vectis, you can Eidolon hunt with. You just build it for radiation cold and as much damage in one shot as you can muster. Boom. These things are easy. I'm doing Narmer event going on right now in Fortuna and Cetus to get Narmer Plastas in exchange for Quill and Little Duck. Yeah. Oh, that's a good method too. You could always, if you don't like Eidolon hunting, Narmer Isoplasts. From Narmer bounties. You can trade those in as well. I forget about those, because I don't have them. Oh, I shot him in the toe. Alright, that one took about 15 minutes, because I was taking it slow. I can fit one more in. For sure. We're hoping to get 3 a night. If I can do 3 a night, I should be able to. That's the standard I'm running at. Nope. Alright. I still haven't taken Folly out of the... For being a fucking... a salivator of what that character is going to do for this account, bro. Still haven't taken her out. And the reason for it is Warframe slots. I have to helmet somebody, and... I just haven't felt the desire to record that clip yet, but we're about to go do that after this, so... Oh my god. We have a lot of characters we need to helmet, realistically. I think it's time to cull the inventory. Excuse me. Fortuna and Cetus standing grind as hell. Yeah, I mean, shit. It is pretty annoying if that's all you're trying to do, because again, time-gated. Time-gated stuff in this game is the worst, but like... I do quite like bounties. When I'm not specifically Aya farming. Don't you get it twisted. Aya farming destroys the soul of this one. Ooh, Vombalist. Don't mind if I do. I kick my feet whenever I see a couple of Vombalists roaming about. Get my Lewis charge, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stop flicking my tongue like a fucking freak. He's too freaky about these. I did it again, bro. Oh my god. Get in the fucking lure. Charge it, too. Oh my god. There's... those are Kavats. This is why I have highlighting on, though. Kavats aren't Vombalists. Vombalist, right here. They're green. So I know. Did I break all of his limbs? No. Energy spike falling back? We did not. I haven't unlocked Little Duck yet. My Fortuna standing is only rank 2, I think. What rank does she unlock? 5. It's rank 5 in Fortuna because that's when you're allowed to do the Profit Taker bounties. Played Warframe on and off over the years, but never really got into it as much as I have now. I'm just glad you're getting into it now, gamer. Join us. Oh, hey. Volt is goat for Cetus bounties. You gotta show us your color highlight setting, please. It's just... it's just, in the accessibility options. I'll show it once we're done with this one, because this is our 3rd hunt in the night, right? Yeah. And Shoddy got new post-reunion voice lines, the Shadowgrapher update. Oh, that's sick. I'm glad they're continuing to develop all that. I know, what I noticed immediately on Shadowgrapher update day is that, the Lotus has lines in the Dark Refractory now. Which was nice. I did like the inclusion, too, of when you unlock the Guilty. She comments on it. But... I haven't really spent much time in Deimos. I go to Deimos, get me to the Necroloid, and start my EDA. Take me to tag for... Start my Netrocell, and then boom, I'm out of there. Alright, I'm actually behind. It's hard to lock in and talk at the same time. Although, when I was locking in these past couple of days, it was like nothing but fucking frown and hatred for the most part. Because I see when I see a Grace pop up, fellas, it is not a good time. Oh my god. Someone told Gamatru about Debiri. Kaylee is building her father a new arm. Bilkor knew about the murmur. Oh! Legendary playlist pull, by the way. Sorry, I had to mention that. Those are some big fucking developments, actually. Sheesh. God, Lori's just fucking eating good. It was crazy to think that it was like, it took about, what, 3 years for the mentioning of fucking Albrecht being alive and still diddling around, and that Lloyd's in your basement. Come on, man, that shit mean. Okay, well, whatever time we've lost on the terror list, I think we're gonna make up for here. Is it Void Strike rotation? It is. Okay. All of our lures are doing good because we haven't taken too long on destroying the bits. Is this the last one, or am I still at 2? Alright, hit your shots, Tormandee. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Alright, that is the last one. Yeah, look how much damage that lure takes for being in the piss beam for about 10 microseconds. It's ridiculous. Hopefully it survives long enough to see the end of this, this hunt. Whatever, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, bro. Just need one more lure to charge. Alright, all 4 lures charged. That one is close to death. It's not good. Oh, I hate, dude, I fucking hate when they get stuck on the trees. Oh, it's tragic. Go get our lures. And whoever that Jade Eximus is, fuck you. Give me my energy. I might even get 4 lures here. We'll down him twice and go get another lure, just in case our one that's charged is defeated. We have a backup ready to go. Oh my god. Don't be impatient. Actually, we'll go 3. It'd be a shame to waste our Void Strike rotation. Why is the Zenith so good for Eidolon hunting? Its alt fire is ridiculously powerful single target damage. So, most of the time, you're able to one-shot each of the limbs with it. It also has... Oh my god, the fucking turret. It also has a lot of innate punch-through. It's very helpful. For when it gets silly and you can't hit the armpit for whatever reason. Oh, we held him in place by accident. Ah, that's funny. I just fucked up the ult fire there anyway, so... I'm just gonna have to do this. Oh, my lure's about to die. So, let's let you guys heal up a little bit, yeah? As I jump right back into the fray. And he hides his fucking thing like a coward. And they got stuck on a tree over there. Okay. Triple threat. Boom, boom, boom. That's about all I can manage on the Iron Man is 3 a night. There was a potato at Invasion yesterday. I hope you didn't miss it. Uh-oh. Probably did. Invasions? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ah, that's unfortunate. A nice little 3 times failure, bro. Well. Ah! It is how it is, bro. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Gold plus. Because we have to turn it off now that we're not going to be Eidolon hunting for an hour and a half. Because it's just so wonderful. Accessibility. You can come down here under video, character highlighting. It's enemy highlights, and then I changed the color to this green in the Shamrock palette. Which, by the way, if you just love being green like yours truly, is available right now. Energize is the only one you're missing? That's right. What? Holy aura of a sale. I mean, the Iron Man can't, but almost 20% off this awesome fucking bundle with... I mean, these are nice, but the best fucking color palettes in the game? Or some of? Wow. That's pretty good. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, you guys will see it later on this week, but we've swapped over. We are no longer with Red Veil, which I gotta record a clip for this, I guess. Or no, I already did. Yeah, I don't really care about ranking each of these up in, like, clips anymore, because we showed it once, and my rule in Iron Man is we do it once, we just move on. We're with Parent Sequence and, New Loken now. It was a bit, hasty on my end, because I didn't finish all of the Steel Meridian, augments, and I can show that real quick. But don't worry, fellas, the ones I'm missing, I don't really fucking care about, so... Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna... In 5 months or whatever, I'm gonna be sitting here like, I don't have Wrecking... No, I hate Wrecking Wall. Rhinos we get from one of the ones I joined, I don't remember. Let's see, is the potato still here? Nope. Whatever. I'm good on reactors and catalysts because this is going away next week, yeah? I spent this. I got more reactors than catalysts because I think that's how it's gonna equal out. I should be able to get one more, and it's gonna be another reactor, as well as topping off our Night and Extract supply. Anyway, well, for this, Operator, use Void Strike, shoot big fuckers shields, back to Warframe, shoot big armor plate, rinse and repeat. That's right, but the first thing in that rotation is you have to absolutely tap their armor with Shattering Impact on your Gunblade so that they're not armored anymore. This Gunblade plus Shattering Impact, very important. It just makes them very squishy. Okay, well, anyway, that's that. Back to, we're gonna do Steel Essence first, and then I should make this better. This is not fair. What do I want to use? Swift Momentum. I like Swift Momentum. The heavy attack wind-up speed for my glaive, since Fury's giving me all the damage. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We'll do the survival first. By the way, let me show this real quick, actually. This has been my life for the past few days. Coming in here, watching this timer tick down ever so slowly. Oh, jeez. Which actually... Genius pull, Tormandee. Thank you for pulling that up. Let us... hold on, how do I have... the window capture? Okay, good. Let me... keep you guys up to date on all of our awesome fucking wait time. Is it, oops. Not controller where I can prop this? No, it was alt. Yeah, that's good. Although I don't like the right side because that's where we have like. Yeah, there we go. All right. And now anybody that joins in and I'm not fucking Eidolon hunting isn't gonna be confused. We can point and go, yeah, we gotta wait. Oh. Oh, gold scar. We love survivals now. These shits ain't nothing anymore. Well, what's a homie gotta do for Steel Essence? A survival for about 4 minutes. But that's good. We would rather a survival for 4 minutes than 5. Big difference. So I can't even really be mad. Oh, I wasn't. I mean, realistically, at this point, I just gotta do these for a couple more days, and then the Umbral Forma will be mine. Huge. I need that Umbral Forma so I can waste 3 more again. Well, it won't be a waste. I need those Umbral Formas for one of the characters we gotta build for upcoming content. It's Chroma. I'm gonna put those 3 fucking Umbral Forma right on my default Dan-ass Chroma. And then in about half a year's time, when I get 3 more, we'll do it again for Chroma Prime. Oh. Gotta watch them toxin procs, silly. No, the trauma. Oh yeah, the trauma. These Umbral Forma ain't nothing to me, man. Except this time around, we're using it for a good cause, so. Surely it won't be too traumatic to y'all. Because they're actually gonna go to use. It's kind of my way of thanking him for being so chill and patient, sitting in my foundry the longest out of any Warframe that we've crafted so far. I mean, his purpose is to get us twofold. He's gonna get us through Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and he's gonna get us, and of course there's one right here when the mission's over. He's gonna get us through Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and Prophet Taker. So he's he deserves 3 Umbrals. Plus, they're just, you know, good on him in general. It's the most important thing. PT? Because once I start doing Profit Taker, a fella's never gonna have to step into the index again. And I also get to double my credits every time. Fuck ass. Index could never. That's why, Chroma will do it. Let me come down here, though. I love my boy Chroma. Oh, me too. Out of these 1,000 Warframes that I've had crafted. He's been in here the longest. For sure. But, I mean, he requires investment that none of the other characters that I'll have on the Iron Man. Well, never mind. We have this fucker right here that I haven't touched since that episode, but he'll need it, so. Let's see how our cyst is doing. One more day about. Good news, gamers. Sitting in the chair and removing cyst gave me a cyst. Why that's how that works, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I need to go do that other mission first, but there's a credit weekend this week. You just told me I gotta go fucking do the index this weekend. Thank you. I mean, really, that's good. What about my double resource weekend, yeah? Where are my double resource weekends? No. Oh, okay. We unlocked Sedna through this. I see. Lua mobile defense. Who don't want to play for this mobile defense? Let's do Nova. Yeah. You make a very solid point with the Steel Meridian standing if I'm gonna lose it anyway. I didn't get Scattered Justice for the heck? Alright, well, good catch there. I don't give a shit about the dual cleavers. They'll get a Kuba variant one day and I'll regret my decision, but let the Aya flow, baby. Oh, yeah. Actually, we got two. Pretty good. Oh, shit! Is a fella gonna get the Okina Prime in time? I need... Yeah, is it the blueprint? I don't have the Okina Prime. When was the last double resource weekend? Probably, like, 2017 or something. I remember getting, like, 100 of each Toroid back during one. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to Toroid farm up the ass. I've been saving onto my final 5 diluted Thermia for that whole reason. I have to fight Exploiter Orb so I can get more Cerulean Toroids for max standing efficiency. But a fella is not going to do that unless he can get double guaranteed every time. Oftentimes, I'm too lazy to do Profit Takers, so I just run the 1999 safes. Oh, well, the 1999 safes are probably just a lot faster anyway. And you don't have to invest in a full loadout for opening safes like you do Profit Taker. It's just the Iron Man gets Profit Taker an actual year before he gets 1999 cash farming, so which is fine. I really enjoy Profit Taker once I understood it. It's very fun. And I'm gonna have a pretty fun loadout for it on the Iron Man that I've concocted in my brain. With the, I'm thinking of using the Occusep, Noko's heavy art gun for it, since it gives us all of the elemental damages. And that's gonna be different for me, so I'm gonna have a blast. Now, are we farming, like, for the strain mods that way? Hell no. I think now it's so much easier for strain to just hope you get lucky during Noko bounties, which we're gonna do before Profit Taker, so we're probably gonna get most of them, which is funny to think about. Because I think those are the real gems of Profit Taker's, like, loot table. Other than, you know, Radiant Relics up the ass. Oh. Me doing Valkyrie tech route mindlessly. We gotta, if we're opening tech route caches, we gotta do that shit on Chroma. For that double credit boost. Noko art gun is what I've been running since it came out. I really enjoy that thing. I didn't use it too much when it dropped. I kind of just imagined it was like, oh, that thing's probably good for Profit Taker, but I didn't really touch it all too much. But I'm gonna. It's also pretty good for if you helmet on Noko's mushroom on anybody to get that enhanced effect on it. I believe you can do that, right? I don't know. I'm excited to try it out. I'm also excited to try out Folly. Which I could do literally, like, ASAP. I'm obviously going to play Volt for Aya farming, but we're going to take her out and we're going to give her a spin. I feel like I have to prove just how influential she's going to be for the account. Oh, 4 steel lessons. Woohoo! Thank you, Roblox Gerald. How you doing, rat boy? Oh, he's doing good. My little champion, sitting and staring. Well, I'm gonna get my ass beat if I stop. Here's my new core. Thing's pretty good. It's not critting too well, but That makes a lot of sense. The mods aren't too strong. Plus, I mean, if you want to crit with this thing, use Enervate anyway. But I don't have that. So... and farming Cryotic, oh boy. For Vauban Prime. And she's been really helpful for that because of the batteries and stuff. I can't imagine how helpful she's going to be for the Iron Man. Exactly. One of the big things that we're going to be moving into very soon is going to be solo circuit. I figure one of the biggest obstacles in the circuit is going to be that damn stinky excavator step. And she's just going to completely make that shit easy because I'll just get the shield gate those every 30 seconds. Well, more than every 30 seconds. But that is assuming we also get her. But if we don't get Folly, I have the perfect candidate for a secondary character we could rely on. Who's been fucking MIA for quite some time. It's Kome. Anyway, that's all of that. Let's go ahead and swap over to Volt because actually I don't even have to. Realistically, I could take Folly out right now, depending on what we have to do. We have the Trinity Prime Blueprint, systems. It was the helmet we're missing. Yeah. Let's come in here. Ooh, E-Gate. That'd be good if it wasn't Steel Path, because we'd be able to get it done in like 5 seconds. Okay, this is a capture. Hold on. I'm going to take Foley out right now, but the first thing we got to do is go ahead and helmet one of our characters away. And I'm going to be so deadass. I think the most reasonable choice for that is probably... it's either like Wisp. Nidus, we have to wait another day. It's either Wisp or Bobbin. And it's going to be Bobbin. Because I don't really play him too much. Which is a shame. We're going to replace him with a character that does his job better. So. Real quick, before I do anything though, your boy has to come in here and get a little bit of a screenshot. Oh, hey, snippet sketch. This is how I keep track of my Prime eligibility. Clip time. Alright, let me swap this over to video. Alright, it's time to take Folly out of the foundry. But first, I have to helmet one of my characters because we're at maximum capacity. And unfortunately, that's going to be Bobbin. Eventually, we're going to be replacing him with a much better defensive character, which isn't Folly. So I'm kind of capping right now, but you'll see the grand vision. Don't worry. I don't much play this guy, so he's going to be the first of many that are sitting in my arsenal right now to get helmet away. I would do Nidus, but I got to wait another day. So it is... oh, jeez. I'm so broke. All right. Bye-bye, buddy. I will miss you. Oh, hey, another metamorphosis. Swag. Alright. Yeah, he deserves his rest. He got us through a very tough time. I respect the shit out of him for it. Absolutely self-inflicted, by the way. Also, I don't know why, but every time we helmet somebody, it slaps me on Kome. But it. Alright, I gotta compose myself. This is the big one. Alright, you know, Vauban, he's been put to rest. But this means we get to replace him. Oh, with Folly. I'm so excited. I gotta do this. We gotta do this right now. Boom. It's done. 0 slots remaining. Oh, you might as well take out the end house as well. This I'm not so excited about. But, hey. I gotta go level her. And then once I do, we're gonna move to the Simulacrum. And I'll show you what she can do. And we might be there for a minute. So I will be back. Oh, that showcase is gonna suck to record. Because it's actually gonna be an hour of just... Look at what her 2 can do. Oh, but we're here. Oh my god. I'm sure I don't even need to include it on the actual series. This is just, you guys know, but reactor, boom. Easy dub. I think it puts you onto your oldest owned frame. Really? Is that... that would make sense. We've held on to Kome for so long. It's gonna stay that way. Alright. Well, I mean, for this capture on Jupiter we're about to do to get these what, D polarity up here? Oh my god, we're fucking trolling. You're getting Dreamer's Bond. You're getting Dreamer's Bond. And you're also getting... I'm boring as shit. I do this every character. You get Aegis and... What would actually be helpful here? The Energize would be nice. This is where I'd put my Energize if I had one. Haha. You can get Fury. The Iron Man actually gets a decent frame quick. Oh, we've had Volt for the start of the game, so... I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, man. Volt. I fucking love Volt. Anyway, I like these starting polarities. But, what do I put here? Like, a little bit of fast deflection action, because we don't need rolling guard. We have it. You can't also farm frames from circuit. That's right. I can't farm frames from the circuit, but I can do Steel Path circuit, where I don't get Warframes. And that's very important, because that's how we get Incarnans. But yeah, actual Warframes from that shit? No. They're banned. Get that ass banned. Ah! I have no idea how to build this character, by the way. I'm kind of just going to play it by ear. But I do know one thing. Oh, yes, I do. A fella understands the complexity of Roar on that 4. We are chuds here. We are going to put Roar on the 4. Alright, this is where I actually helmet over the 2. Like, gets a new frame quickly is what I meant. No, I understood. Yeah, this is the first modern frame we really have access to, right? Because most of the time, the newer updates are post 1999. You gotta be up to current. So, it's gonna start being old piece, post old piece. But this was, for whatever reason, they said, Tormandee, Chains of Harrow, right where you're at. And I was like, you know. Okay, this... I'm sorry. This thing fucking... I don't like this thing. Puts on my Frost Prime when I started playing. He was a Twitch drop. Oh. Yeah, oldest frame is crazy. And that's Komei. It's going to be that way for a while, because I think Komei is going to be very good for Steel Path Circuit. Because she's going to allow us to exponentially scale faster. Oh, we only have 2 minutes. Well, like one run of this we can do. I fucked up. Oh well. One and done right here. And this character is... We're not going to have anything on Folly unlocked. So we have Rolling Guard as an item. Oh my god. We have to draw later too. Natural talent, maybe? Does that make this faster? Probably. I need to use the Incaus to level it. Wow. We have to have 167 as one of the drawings. Oh my god, okay. Fine, you'll get a 6-7 drawing. I was planning on most of them being fucking relic related anyway, so it'll probably just be a void trace with 6-7 under it. In reference to a wonderful time opening relics. Can anyone tell me how long the new war quest is starting? Crafting Necros Prime and Zaku Prime before I did it and forgot I can't go back till I'm done with the quest. I'm just too lazy, want to know. It's like an hour of a quest. How would a conjunction voltage on new core with Volt look? Probably solid. I don't think I have too many copies of Conjunction Voltage, so I'm not going to be able to show that too well in the Iron Man, but it'd probably work. Holy shit. Barrel! Oh! And Arc Trap. Wowee. And Folly's gonna be good because she exponentially scales with level. Well, not exponentially, but she scales with enemy level. Yeah. It's gonna be a a good time on the Iron Man, that's for sure. If I had to say if there's one thing in or two that I'm excited for the most, it's definitely got to be the Zeramin child. That thing, well, that thing's gonna go nuts. Golden Instinct on a 30-second cooldown? Yeah. It's heat. I just fucking hate these things. I hate relics with a passion. A fire in my soul burns. I have to open. Nope. He's not gonna go on a 20-minute rant. He's going to fucking just... It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be... You just need Thraxplasm to get conjunction voltage? You have to have access to the Zeramin to go buy conjunction voltage, which we do not. So the only way we're gonna be able to get it before then is to do Noko bounties, I believe, is a place where you can farm conjunction voltage. The same reason we don't have Varuna yet. Except, to craft Varuna, we also need to get Void Gel. Straight up. Comes from the Zeramin. Cassini. The Loke Surges are nice too, even if they have a wild cooldown time. Oh, that's true too. I mean, even if the cooldown's crazy, let's look at it this way, right? I start the mission. I get the energy orbs give you energy. That sets me up for the entire rest of the mission. Absolute craziness. I didn't put on, I was gonna put on, what's it called? I forgot. We're just gonna use arc traps. What was I gonna do? Oh, natural talent. That's what I wanted to put on. Our only source of casting speed alongside speed drift. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. Oh, you went too fast for me. On. Oh, I missed. Okay, let me stop. Embarrassing myself. Yeah. This character for us is Batman. With the utility belt of the gods. It's gonna be very nice. Which, as time goes on, we'll only get more creative with. I'm of the opinion that we need more ways to improve casting speed. I think yellow shards are enough, honestly. Because you only really... I mean, there's characters where you just do 5 casting speed shards because they're slow. Mag. But, like, I think yellow shards are enough, personally. Especially because they're just like a passive thing. You don't take up a mod slot. It's just an Archon shard slot. Status cleanse. But, I mean, if they always did more, I don't think it would break the game like range. Because range is a stat that most likely is never getting any sort of additional increase. What are we stuck at, like 275 or some shit? That might be too high. It's like 250. That's probably where we're going to be for a long time. Probably forever, honestly. Hiya! Oh. I was gonna launch my fist in my monitor just then. I had to calm down. I'm capping so hard, by the way. 280? And before Aquamarine, Arcane Shard, that buff range. I don't know. They seem pretty resistant to add more, but if one day they decided to, I'd be surprised. Anyway, it's time for the sad reality of we gotta... Gotta go farm Aya. Hold on, I gotta like move where these are. Yep, that's just great. That'll do. Oh, my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Time to go to the plains of Eidolon without fucking Eidolon hunting. Yeah! All roads lead to Aya farming. Yep. It's just, fuck, it's so peak, dude. There is nothing more exciting than the Prime Resurgence. The birth of my child will never amount to opening relics and getting the piece that I don't need. Oh. Who would have thought, bro? Even a character with no fucking rare drops in the pool, just silvers and bronze, is such a pain in the ass. I can imagine when we're finally at the end game of this account. The misery that'll be within me when we're sitting here doing this shit full time again. Oh yeah. But that's years. Can you believe that? That's years down the line. Cope farming the Prime Resurgence. Oh yeah. Alright, let me stop being a whiner. Let's just get this done. We still have an hour to burn anyway, so it's not all that bad. And besides, we don't even have to... The real... Oh. I messed up the mission. Lost in thought. This is what I get. We don't have the real stinker of the Prime Resurgence farm this time around. That being, we don't have to farm Void Traces. So thank goodness. Because that's a solo Iron Man's worst fear is being forced to farm up some sweet, succulent fucking relic nectar. It's all good, though. Yay. Drone step. Every time I do a drone step, I'm reminded is why picking Volt as a starter is the right choice 9 times out of 10. There he goes. Off to wherever. Excuse me. I need like another Dr. Pepper. What the hell? I need like another Dr. Pepper, a cookie, and I'm gonna finish this taco that I got earlier. It's been sitting in my room for a couple hours now, but hey. Oh, a couple? Oh shit, it's midnight. A little more than a couple hours. It's midnight? Brother. Only reason I'm saying that is because we're 2 hours in and we have captured 3 Hydralisks, so let that sink in. We're gonna be here for a century. Unless we get energized. Shock Trooper doesn't mix with other elements. So if that's true, why use Shock Trooper and Eidolon Hunt? So, it's... Shock Trooper is just a nice little utility option for a little bit of extra damage. We're playing as Volt, right? And we helmet over Discharge, because Discharge does nothing for us. There isn't a single conceivable reason to use Discharge during an Eidolon hunt. So, if we're helmeting over that, we have Shock. We can put Shock Trooper on as a nice little damage buff without even, like, really losing any sort of modding options. So it's just a nice little damage bump. And it gives a use for one of the abilities on our wheel. What the fuck? Oh. I see. Although, realistically, you could probably just use, like, holster amp would probably just be enough, honestly, and fucking whatever the swap mod's called, Vigorous Swap. And if you just do that, you don't need any sort of damage buff. You can probably not use Shock Trooper. A lot of the times, I just don't even fucking use it during the hunt. But it's nice. And sometimes when I remember, it's a nice little bump. Okay, well, we gotta let those ships drop, because for whatever reason, you kill them on the back of the ship, they just don't drop the beacon. But now that we have at least 20 enemies, we're not worried about spawn camping them, so they can do their thing. Personally, Volt is not a beginner-friendly frame. Let me keep reading what you said. It takes time to learn it. The best beginner frame is Rhino, simple to use and gives new players time to learn the game. I will count Rhino as beginner frame because they actually force you to start crafting him, earn his bits, to proceed in the game, so I'll give you that. But yeah, I mean, he is the easiest, but I don't think him being easy constitutes him as the best. He does, unironically, one thing Rhino does that is very beneficial is teach you about shield gaining with Overguard. I might be like, oh, shield gaining with Overguard? What the hell do you mean? Let me explain. You pop Iron Skin, right? And you get that invulnerability, and then you get the Overguard after it, right? Yippee. But once that Overguard runs out, you'll notice that you get a little bit of immunity. And then your shield runs out, and you get a little bit of immunity. Subconscious teaching. I respect that. That being said, he isn't a starter. I'm telling this from personal experience. It was 2 weeks into the game. Oh, I mean, yeah. Very valued opinion then. That being said, though, I would recommend people learn Volt, because he's beautiful. The amount of shit you can do with him, Rhino also does have an insane helmet that he unlocks. Once you're done with your Rhino, you don't want to play him anymore. You feed him to the helmet system, and boom, best damage amp. Debatably. Some would say Zada's, but I ain't gonna lie, gamers. Zada's Whisper can piss me off sometimes when it puts that fat bubble on people. Don't like that. I don't like the void status effect. Rhino has Overguard gating. Oh, I know. I'm just saying that subconsciously, people are playing Rhino that are new, and they're learning about those sweet, sweet gating effects, and I respect that. Rhino also has a full potential roar. Yeah, that shit. The real man's roar. The scary truth nuke roar. Zada's Whisper is good for things like Ash's Blade Storm, since it pretty much acts as a second hit. Yeah. Blast silliness as well. Zada's is just like the only other one that I know is like always considered. It's like Roar and Zada's. That's what the talks of the towns are. Unless you want to get like real freaky and do like Shock Trooper shenanigans, or Lord forbid you want the Smite augment for radiation damage. What other ones would fit in that category then? Because you can't get heat through Ember's ability, because that's not her helmet. Or Fireball isn't her helmet. You can't get cold, because his is Ice Wave. Can't get corrosive because her helmet isn't spores. Oh, Eclipse? True, but are you using Eclipse for damage, or are you using it for defensive utility plus damage? I feel like if I'm ever considering Eclipse, it's for defensive purposes. Because that shit just out the gate, 75 damage reduction on a timer. Ooh! I did it again. Doesn't matter. I obtained anyway. Hey, you want to drop the Correndo? How many of these things have I killed? Oh my lord. Buffed the rate, by the way, on the Correndo. That shit ain't real to me. Oh. Nourish has a damage up with the viral. That's true. Nourish is a damage ability, and it is a viral. A really good status effect. However, just like I do with Eclipse, whenever I think about Nourish, it's not so much the damage buff that it provides, which is very substantial, so, like, let's not get it twisted here. Nourish, to me, is an energy ability with the most ridiculous, insane, crazy fucking secondary effect of being a damage amp as well. With the best status effect. Goated helmet? Yeah, it is. Fuck, okay, well, no, throw Nourish in the mix of the three. Because people would... That is a damage ability at the end of the day. Even if I don't think about it as it. Yo. What's up, gamer? Welcome in. I'm struggling with killing bosses like the Centipede boss in the Sanctum Amitonomica. Any recommendations for a Master Rank 11 to get a boss killer weapon? Boss killer weapon, huh? And I'm assuming the Centipede boss, is that... the fragmented one? What's good at taking out the fragmented? I mean, easiest answer is fucking Incarnate weapons, but I'm gonna assume you're not taking on Steel Path Circuit to get those ahead of schedule there. So what's like a good Major weapons and Warframes? Nah, there's gotta be a weapon out there that'll just do it for free. I mean, better mods are fucking substantial upgrades, but like in terms of a weapon, the especially for the fragmented one, the Stalta, the rifle from the Grandum Void, that thing is gonna be insane at killing the fragmented one, provided that you also have galvanized, whatever the fuck it's called, the status galvanized mod for primaries, or for rifles rather. Just because of how that weapon works, and you really want to be hitting fucking weak spot hits, which is very easy against the fragmented one. I would say that. Dex Pixia is a great boss killer. Okay, but that's a Warframe. Let's go get Titania, which you could recommend for boss killing, obviously, but that's an exalted weapon. What else? I mean, I would personally, I would recommend pushing to master rank 14 for the Latum. You get that at the Zeramin. That thing is ridiculously insane. Now, it is master rank locked, so you don't have access to it yet, but it is very much worth that extra mastery grind. If you would be so inclined. If not, then Stalta, get that shit right away. Oh, rat boy. Look at all these resources that I got. Haha, woohoo. Actually huge. Any minerals that we get, don't have to mine for. That is swag. If only Deimos had, well, as isolation vaults. They're mine. It's not the same though. Does priming work on bosses? Kind of. You can stack up to 4 statuses on most bosses. Like 4 procs of a status. They don't last as long, I feel like. You could kind of do it. Oh my god, bro. Please don't tell me I'm gonna need more than 3. This is the Trinity helmet we're failing. Any Kuva weapons? I don't really like Lich or Kuva weapons against like bosses. I mean, a lot of them could absolutely handle it. It's just a matter of preference. The Kuva Brock is a really insane secondary. It could probably melt the shit out of the fragmented bosses. But then, that thing has an ammo problem, so... If priming doesn't work, I don't know, gun like the Stalta would work. It's true. I mean, if you want the best option for boss slaying, get to master rank 14. Go get that Latum from the Zeramin. That shit. The Felarks too. The Nautaruk. Oh, that's a good one. I forget about the Nautaruk too. Yeah, that thing's insane for being a free weapon. It's like the Zorus, almost. I don't like bows. Uh-oh. Sometimes you just can't beat the taste, bro. That's fine. I don't much like bows either. I need to put Natural Talent on. I keep forgetting. Oh, man. Broken War and Broken Scepter also carries until Steel Path. Yeah. But he was looking for weapons for bossing. I'm not trying to bring no standard melee to the fragmented fight personally. It's very doable, but fucking god. I love Relic opening. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Gonna fucking not be dramatic. Just gonna go by. Shut up. Look at my dog. That's what it is. I just finished this Dr. Pepper. I need a new one. For the luck. And I wasted all this standing on New Loca. Fuck. Oh, no. Ancient Protector Specters? Yerp. Those things are ridiculous. Which one did I want? Oh, I gotta remember why I joined the... Oh yeah, guys. Let me just say, joining the parent sequence, I'm so excited we're gonna get access to Mesmer Shield. Oh. Mag augments, that's cool. Hildren, that's why. I remember now. Hildren and Chroma. We're going to get real fucking boring around here. Well, and the Secure Electa is pretty cool too, I guess. Next one's the Trinity piece. Yeah. Please? You know what I want more than these goddamn this Trinity piece right now? I want it to be 35 minutes and 20 seconds so that I can get back to the main goal of this stream. My 3 Eidolon hunts, in which didn't put on fucking the thing again. In which I get to do my Eidolon hunts and get energized, right? Energize on the first hunt. I have faith. No, I think it's gonna... Alright. Next session, right? It'll happen, right? But it's gonna be... It's gonna be on the second set of our 3x3. Oh, I actually gotta capture this guy. Don't you worry. We're gonna get it. I've put the time in. Lord knows. I'm gonna absolutely, for this video, tally up the amount of Hydralisks we've captured, because we can track that easily by taking our Arcanes and subtracting, I believe it's 6 Arcane Furies that we've collected from battle passes, and maybe some rages. I'd have to double check by by looking at previous night waves, seeing how much Arcanes were in there. But I will definitely be seeing how many it took. Because, oh my, you're slapping my nuts, dude. At least we hit a common. Is Folly good, though? Yes. On the Iron Man, not too much experience, but the way we're gonna see if she's good on the Iron Man is by putting in the time, alright? So, as time goes up, so too will my impression of her go, most likely. Relic packs. Looking for some Okina relics. No, just... counter for the stats page for Eidolons hunted or captured. Hold on. I was actually thinking about this the other day. Could I just not go in here, maybe, and check? Oh, I haven't even fucking scanned the thing 3 times. Stats page. Hydralists captured? Oh, yeah. 53. That is fucking sad. Oh my god, we're double the rate. 5%. Arcane Camisado. Is that the efficiency one? No, this is the minions. This one's good on Caliban. Don't let anybody tell you it's good on Necros. It makes his pitiful fucking shit ass 4. Sorry, I'm talking from the heart here. Makes his terrible, pitiful poop ass 4 slightly more bearable. Caliban would be good on. I that's the 2 I know. Works on Venari? That's crazy. Venari? Make your Scuttlers better on Raxia. Celestial Twin. Yeah. Oh my god, bruh. I mean, sometimes I feel the Arcanes are too specific. I have no problem if they're specific. It's just... like, as long as it's very specific, but what it's good for, we'll take those. And for what it's worth, it is very good on Caliban, for example. The Scuttler build is kind of funny too, but it should be real. Pop your 4, use her as a toxin buff kind of character. Success. I don't know what this character needs for stats. Oh, dude, you know what would be really good on her? Fucking Archon stretch if we had it. That does affect that. Interesting. I'll try that. Did I... on? Natural talent's on. I literally just did it and already forgot. Huh. I need my Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna get fucking... Now, every time I get a Dr. Pepper, I got a pull-up bar on my door frame. Gotta crank out a couple of those. That way I can feel justified for slamming 4 down in one day. Archon Stretch is a generational mod. Oh yeah, it's just a shame what you have to do to get it. Thinking about it now, that's gonna be fun. The moment I start, or I complete the new war, and I record that, I immediately have to start recording the 5 clips or whatever I need to of every week of Call's fucking Garrison. Oh, they're not too bad. I don't mind that mode. It was a fun little distraction, but getting everything from it is gonna be quite buns. At the very least, it's no Archon fucking... Or not Archon. It's no Eidolon hunch where it's once every week. And that's not too bad. It's one mission every week. I would prefer if I could just slam it through my throat, but... I still don't like it. CIA torture method? That's too much. I don't hate him that bad. Because, if the CIA were torturing people with that, they'd be fucking weak sauce. They should absolutely... Oh my fucking god. Are we... I'm gonna go. I gotta go. This is the CIA torture method right here. Fucking solo relics. My rat looks... He's like, you are a fucking tweaker. He's right. I gotta go get my Dr. Pepper. Hold on. I'm gonna get him cheese too. Give me like 5. Here. Roderick, he rules. Put that down. I still got... Alright, pissed. Did my sit-ups. Sit-ups? Pull-ups. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness golly. Oh, oh, Lord. If I did a pull-up every time I failed a fucking common drop, should I do that? Should I put my fucking pull-up bar to work? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that, because, I'm a weak-sauce little bitch. Precision Intensify is generational. I remember seeing that. That and Energy Nexus. Whispers. Like, release date. And to say my jaw was on the floor was an understatement. That shit was... That dug a hole about 12 feet deep. Precision Intensify, when you have a lot of abilities that you don't really need to, like, dump a whole lot of strength into, but you have a 4 that you absolutely want to just... It's all in. It's it's beautiful. What it does so well. It is a generational mod. You know who can use it very well? Folly. Because most of Folly's abilities, they don't really scale off of ability strength too well. Until you get to her her 4, which you just replace with a Roar, and boom, now suddenly I put Precision Intensify on her 4, and then it scales the shit out of my abilities hard as fuck. I would do that if I could, but I can't, so I won't. We are on the Eidolon hunting build. This is a bit of a shame, actually. Isn't Arcane Kamisato great on Caliban? It's very good. He is the best use case for it, in my opinion. Especially with how important now. The movement speed, if you're using the the melee guys or the summoner, it's nice. For the gunner guys, it's not like the greatest thing. However, the damage it provides them, the ability strength. I believe it's ability strength, or is it just damage for him? It's good. It's good. It speeds up the Ortholis fire rate? Never mind. It's fucking amazing. I thought it would just increase their movement speed, but if it speeds up their fire rate too, then generational pick on him. Ah. What was that, a 1999 initial drop, Arcane? Yes. Yes, it was, right? Those ones were insane. Kamisato was whatever. I believe it was... Let me look. Arcane... Kamisato. The Hex, 1999. Yeah. Okay, it was a base one. Yeah, those shits. I want to see the list of them. That shit made me so happy. Because Arcanes are really fun, in my opinion. Whenever there's a new mainline update, they're usually the thing I'm most excited about. Okay, sorry, this is boring for you guys. You don't want to see me just sit here and... Enervate, Crux. Oh my god, yeah. Old Peace had a lot of good ones too, but they weren't as. There's persistence. All right, persistence is crazy, but a lot of the primary or the weapon ones, a lot of the weapon arcanes from Old Peace were kind of lackluster. IMO. My perfect sea bear prevention circle. Saying in my opinion. What other frames had the best prime access of all time? Any of the older prime access packs. If we aren't looking at them through the lens of at the time, if we're just looking at them as of now, because Incarnates. Mesa Prime Access is cool. Yeah, Mesa is very good, but then you have the Redeemer and the Akjara, which I don't see too many people running. Weapon arcanes that are a little more situational is good. I agree. But then I'm just comparing, mostly for Old Peace, I'm comparing them to 1999, the update prior. And the weapon arcanes that came out of that were ridiculous. And a lot more versatile. In my opinion, a prime access that had me, well, hold on. Let me think about it some more. Because prime accesses that are really good to me are going to be ones that had 3 pieces of equipment that were good. Caliban had the Venado and Vidaria. I might be a little biased. Caliban is awesome. Did Caliban at Prime Access come out? Was that before or after the augment? I believe it was after, right? Or was it before? Because I'm going to be real. That man without his augment, I'm sorry, did not fuck with in the slightest. Now, he did get that insane augment for his, it's for his 1, right? that always confuses me. I have to think about it a little bit. It's for the rotospin or whatever, not for his 2. But that makes him a very, very good character. Can I just shoot this? Yeah, it sucks. If I had my roar and everything, we'd be doing so much better. Yeah, fuck this, dude. It's pissing me off. Even without his augment, he was pretty cool, but Razor Mortar is just that insane. Without his augment, I would never run him. Personally. Which is... But the Vidaria is really good, and the Venado is a very strong melee, even without its augment that's upcoming. So, these days, yeah, this is good. Because the accessory pack be damn. The 3 pieces of gear are good. Even if the Venado is just the epitome of, it's a scythe, bro. They're just good. Fucking, I'm trying to think of some generational pulls. I'm just not. I gotta look at them, which we can do, I guess, because we have 10 minutes to burn or whatever, right? I remember when people used to equip the slowing dragon key on Titania because of her augment, and I was just like, bro, just don't press shift. Venado has a good gimmick on top of being a scythe. It does. It having the Tau proc is very good for influence shenanigans, which is the average melee special. So it does clear the 1,000 other melee influence spam E and occasionally do Tennokai weapons. I kind of want to throw Protea in the mix. But the problem I have with the Protea Prime access, because Protea is ridiculous, that no comment there. The Okina became great because they got an Incarnate, and the Velox, I'm not sure how I feel about that thing, because I've seen the augment, and I only have to just like use it and to know just how well it's gonna hold up with the augment. But the Velox just kind of, who fucking cares? But the Velox as a weapon exists. That's what I'm saying. I am in full fucking agreement there. Because that's... Am I gonna give the Velox like a C if I was rating it? I don't even know if I would. But the power of Protea and the Okina Incarnate, right? I mean, let's be fair. The Okina, when they released, that shit was Dual Daggers Prime. You did it, you were a slot. But the Velox is just so mid. Sevagoth? Oh. I don't know how I feel about Sevagoth, because yeah, he's good. Yeah, he room clears. He's that guy, right? But that motherfucker is... A gust of wind comes by, he goes, ah, and blows up. And I haven't tried him for persistence. I don't even know how good he is with persistence. You probably have to go out of your way to set that up, I would assume. I don't know his stats, right? But that motherfucker had the arsenal of all time. If we want to talk about Sevagoth, like, debate it, whatever. Motherfucker had the audacity to stroll up. He said, hold this dick. I have Nautilus Prime, a fan favorite Sentinel. Hold on. You didn't grab the balls. You get the Vergless Prime, too. That thing is insane. And... you like priming? I've got the answer with the Epitaph. Yeah, his is ridiculous. Why would you persistent Sevagoth? Because I don't much like Sevagoth in survivability. You're catalyzing shields and hope your Huras Kubro survives, yeah, but I personally, I don't like shield gating as my main form of survivability. You know, butt ton of blue shards. That's a problem. Because you need a bunch of blue shards, it tanks the ability to put anything else there in the shard slot. Lavos? Lavos Prime Access. We had the Cedo. By the way, I'm munching on salami and cheese right now. Like a fucking aristocrat. I'm sorry. Oh, let me finish. What is the timer looking like? 6 minutes. We can go through a few more. So yeah, you have the Cedo, right? And let's just be honest. The Cedo is ridiculously powerful. The Cedo Prime. Insane nuts. Ridiculous weapon. Unfortunately, disappointing. Dual swords the weapon. We're not using the passive. And Lavos is kind of mid. Give me my fucking augment or I crumble. I don't like this character at all, though, so I am biased, but like he's okay. The dual Zoran is a nothing burger. It's the Cedo is the highlight of that, in my opinion. Lavos is fire. I'm sorry, I just don't fuck with the guy. Lava slander, my goat is washed. I'm sorry, gamers. Eventually, I couldn't be in agreement with everything, and this is where it comes. At its head. I just don't fuck with the guy. Who else are we gonna look at? This might be like one of the worst Prime Access of all time, but I understand to the Geyer heads that I have. You guys love her. Gara Prime Access? I'll go to that one, actually. Gara, right? So we've got Gara Prime, ridiculously insane, crazy character. But what is this thing even called? This is we know I have a problem here. The Volnus Prime? Dog. And it's gonna pain me to say this, because when I started playing Warframe again, for like a little bit before I quit, before ultimately coming back, I fucking love the Astilla, but this thing is downright mediocre. The Astilla Prime. This is a comfort gun to me, but Ureli Prime. I need to hold on. I have to have on the second monitor the shit pulled up, because the moment it turns day, we gotta go. Or sorry, turns night. Ureli access. Ureli. So Ureli. I haven't played too much Ureli Prime and Ureli in general, but I haven't had a problem with her yet. Then we had the Compressor. What else? The Compressor is very good. This thing, very good. Also has innate viral. It's 1,000 brownie points for that. Oh, fuck. I'm starting to forget the Primac. Daiku. That's what it was. Haha. The Daiku... You touched this since? Oh, you must use Nikanas if you've touched this since. This thing's okay, but it's a great bow. You know? Alright, we got one more. I see Harrow Prime. I saw Hildren up there. Hildren had Shade and... Yeah, hers... Well, I'm gonna be real. Hers sucked. Shade? Robotic version of Huras Kubro. That's whatever. I personally don't have any interest in running Shade over Huras Kubro. And then she had whatever her art gun's called. But I mean, that thing's alright. Got Arcanes now. Harrow Prime. Now, I don't like this guy neither. Unfortunately, I just feel like what Harrow wants to do just isn't that important. Like, energy blessing your team. Realistically, gamers, you should be self-indulgent on energy these days. Like, you don't really need a Harrow doing it for you, right? Covenant pisses me off. Especially in terms of the way you build them these days, which is to have evade. You very specific, like, meticulously have to go about using it. It's whatever. Penance, to me. Tenet Ferox. Doesn't the Scourge, like, isn't it a primer, though? I believe the Scourge is a primer that you could use. No? I don't fucking know. Regardless. He ain't on my radar as good sets. And I don't... The Nell... Not a fan of it neither. Because you slap the Nell on a table with the dual Toxicist and say pick one, it's so over for the Nell, bro. Alright. Boy, does this feel good. Oh my god, we still haven't gotten the Trinity helmet. Jesus fucking Christ, that just set in. We are battling to see if we can get, like, a fucking 15 or a 20% chance drop over a 5. Mamma mia. It might not be an Incarnate, but it's a fun gun. Oh yeah. Infinite ammo for hitting the headshots consistently. On a weapon that isn't the fucking Magnus. That thing sucks through and through. It's cool. I mean, it kills. It's just... Choosing the Nell over the dual Toxicist. I'm sorry. It is an opinion-based thing, so... Like... You're in the right, but... Just don't agree with it, man. Dual Toxicist is good, but the investment needed is crazy. Bro. fucking Akicore defenders be like. They level shit up 6 more times. Worth. I mean, a lot of Incarnates, you absolutely just invest everything in them though, but it's worth it to like the most extreme degree that we kind of forget that what it took to get there. The fucking Akicore. Oh my god, I need to do ESO. Chroma's... he's coming. And he's gonna get me out of the fucking coal mine. The Furious clears the dual Toxis in every way. I can tell you, I'm a Furious defender, so don't worry. But I will tell you one instance. My ass is not playing Side 09 with the Furious trying to do my Netrocells. The dual Toxicist, you just look at walls and it does it for you on them. And that, anything to get my one singular Netrocell done as fast as humanly possible, big boon. Unfortunately, the Furious doesn't do that, and it's more single target as well. That being said, that's my favorite secondary in Karnan, the Furious. But Sicarus and Karnan. Vasto and Karnan. That's one I haven't seen anybody say anything about. The Vasto and Karnan, the only reason I will say it's disappointing to me is because it's a death trap fucking trigger weapon. And that as an Incarnate evolution makes me despise the things. Even if that shit is fun. And it's a revolver. Which there's the M1 Grand. Alright, in my favorite guns, right? There's the M1 Grand, and then there's revolvers. Annoying to use. Death trap trigger. Because even it's, like, it's Incarnate only having, what, 4 shots? 4 bursts to 6 or whatever the fuck. That's whatever. But to really get value out of it, Death Trap Trigger. Although, in my opinion, the worst fucking Incarnate to use is the Miter. I hate the Miter Incarnate. Do I use it? Yes. It does its job, though. But it fucking should. It better destroy nullifier bubbles, bro. Actually using the Miter, though? On my shit list. Oh, he actually showed his armpit there. We're keeping good time on this. I sure hope so. I've been fucking practicing. Death Trap Trigger makes me feel like a cowboy. Well, the design philosophy works. It's an annoying one. It's why I never touch the Leto Incarnate. Plants versus zombies. You're talking about Void Armageddon, yeah? Oh, we fucked up. We didn't get a 4th lure. God damn it. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Aha! I'm a winner. See my prize. You're a loser. Sits and cries. Doesn't matter. We didn't get the thing fully fucking invested. Or not invested, but we didn't get a lure charge, so unfortunately we're gonna have to run around like dinguses. God damn it. Get some energy though. Alright. Let's go armor strip this guy, break his shield. They're on the spawn island. Bosca bots. There was one link there. That's bullshit. Oh my, I just got hoed. Whatever. Be rude and fucking stinky. They can be rude and fucking stinky. That device is insufficient. You should blah, 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 blah. What? Oh, he put the radiation field out in the fucking water. Good for you, man. Ask me, that's a boneheaded move, but we take those. Let's just retreat for now, yeah? Save our lures. Get him in a better spot since he's stuck out like halfway into the water. Okay, he did move. I was gonna say, somehow they're gonna restrain him there. Boom. Watch it, pal. Please. That's all I'm begging for. A little kindness. Just give me my fucking Energize. So I don't have to Eidolon hunt. Probably ever again, realistically. Oh, dude, these radiation pools are in such shit spots. Hold on, let me fly up. It's reposition, as I always say. Also, I have Eclipse that I don't use. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, let's actually not get too far. He's gonna spawn some Vomvalis underneath him. Okay. Oh my god. And I put down a shield. Yeah, 13 minutes, not bad. Mm-mm. Almost damn near broke the fucking thing with gunblade. Oh! Vomvalists! If we can get one more set, might be able to charge my lure. That would be... Oh! Sorry. Avert thine ears. And it didn't charge. And the thing spawned right by me. And there's more. Oh my god, there's 4. It's actually everywhere. Excuse me. Charging the lure is gotta be a bottom 5 experience. It's fucking terrible. As a matter of fact, why am I even waiting for those guys? One is charged. Oh, I never got rid of the timer. Well, that's fine. It helps us pay attention to how much time we have left, I guess. Oh, whoops. And finish the shield breaking. There we go. Eidolon energy contains victories, whatever. Let me put my shield up. Ooh. Ah! Okay, now all the Vomvalists are gonna spawn out of his butt. And we did it. He dropped a impact mod. for whatever reasons, whatever reason, those are never gonna be puncture mods. I don't know why the Gonchulist is allergic to dropping those. Because, you know, we could have a cool little checklist done, but instead, the bastard wants to be stingy. And if you think I'm gonna sit here and farm out Gonchulists right now, you're wrong. Eventually, though, maybe. I just want my Energize, though. Because if I get my Energize, we have all the slash mods from the Hydra list. It's all I really care about. My wacky list of completionist things. By the way, that one shot sure felt good. Unfortunately, this is where I prove to be a chud loser and have to hope for crits. Unlucky. Kind of losing the plot. He's keeps slipping sliding. I'm not waiting for him to expose his left shoulder there. Or armpit, rather. We are doing a good job of keeping him kind of stun-locked into doing that epic laser beam that he likes to do. That kills my lures. Alright, we have one more node. Oh, see that right there? Luckily he has shit accuracy and missed. Or else my lures would be cooked. Forgot about the Eidolon lures. Or Eidolon mods. I don't think I've ever used them. There's niche cases where the extra physical status types are good. And a very easy example being the Coda Motivore. If you want to build that like puncture or whatever, you could always just slap one of those on. But they're not too good these days. Just power crap. And I didn't get another lure, so kind of addicted to the cell right now. A little bit of a merchant. Would be on record time if I had a fourth lure. Coda Motivore being like the only example. Yeah. I mean, you could get some good value out of it on like any weapon where you need it to be slash based so that you can profit from slash goring the enemies for necros looting. That's it. That's the only use case I really can think of. Other than the Coda Motivore, where it is actually substantial. Alright, we're gonna kneecap him. Dowdy. Galariac is a neat build. The Galariac, is that the... Fucking, I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Is that the Prime Scythe from Old Peace? Oh shit. No, actually, another example though of the Gonchulus don't drop those puncture mods. Fat L. Yeah. Alright, cool. I do remember. Excuse me, that was gross. Oh, it's charged. We can do the Eidolon hunt for real now. Although, give me energy. Oh, I'm at full. Never mind. Bro. Wow. That was insane. What my lures doing? We could probably do one more rotation, and then I'm gonna retreat just for safety of my lures. Oh my god. There's no fucking way I pop Void Strike and then miss hitting a crit there. Okay. This has been a disaster cycle. That's fine. This is still on pace to be like 14 minutes. Which is all I care about. Get me the bag. That's all I need. Fuck. Is that the last one? Yeah, well. I probably didn't even need to retreat there, but better safe than sorry. Those aren't bomb ballists. Poor Rupert Fortnite. He's just a fucking punching bag here. Can you cast fucking Shock Trooper? Lord. Oh, fuck. make sure to get my radiant shards so I can convert those into focus, because that's one of 2 good things I'm getting out of these. The first being the Arcanes. I'm a believer this will be Energize. I mean, if it's Energize right here, I would have called it earlier, and that'd be fucking funny. I'm just saying, game. Wink. Eh? That's too good. Oh, fuck. God. I said, recall, I mean, y'all can go on the VOD. It wasn't gonna be the first hunt of this session, or this cycle, rather. It was gonna be the second. And yeah, you called it too, Caesar. Alright, we're gonna go into clip farming mode. Are you ready? Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music real quick, too. I'm gonna get real into this. Oh, I've had Relic Boy Gaming on? Fuck. I suck. Anyway. Oh, final fucking lead. Jesus Christ. Gamers. This fucking sucked. Nah, it's... Alright, Eidolon hunting, very fun. But when you're Eidolon hunting with a purpose, and that purpose is collecting all the Arcanes, holy shit. Let's pull up the checklist. Let's... Hold my hand as we do this. We are now going to check off Energize on our list. And now we are done with every Eidolon Arcane. Holy shit. What does this mean? This means that specifically on Rule 8 of the Warframe Iron Man, we are eligible to roll Phosphor caches or buy the Arcanes from any operations that may come around. Specifically for the Eidolon Arcanes. The other ones, we haven't finished any other caches, but it is done, gamers. We can check this list off of one of the things that we'd have to do. I can put Eidolon hunting behind me, and in case you're curious, let's take a look. I don't know how accurate this stat page is, but we have captured a total of 55 Eidolons. That's Hydralisks. That seems... We have captured 55 Eidolon Hydralisks. Again, I'm not sure how accurate that is. I swear to God, I have not killed 22 Hydralisks. There is no reason for me to kill them. Maybe like 5, because I fucked up. But 55 Hydralisks later, we are done. That sucked. And tomorrow I'm going to find out that this was all worth it. Right? Bag alert. Bag alert. Energize acquired. Bag. I'm doing a little dance. You can't see it. I'm fucking excited. That actually sucked. That generally, when I was Eidolon hunting, it was fun. But when I was sitting here on my ass with, Eidolon hunting is all I want to do, right? Well, not all I want to do, but this is what I was trying to grind. Having to wait an hour and 40 minutes or whatever the fuck every cycle and just fucking go to town, because I'd rather be doing that than waiting. Oh my God. Can we just come in here, though? Let me just... Oh. This is probably the best one of the Platinum Arcanes. Probably it is. Grace... Not even fucking Inaros wants to use this. This is just stupid. Barrier, like, situationally could be quite good. You know, 6% chance on Hildren to get all your energy and shields back. Like, maybe. But then again, there's better options. Energize, if you're just like, I want easy-ass energy. I want 150 energy instantaneously every 15 seconds when I pick up an energy orb. Boom. That's what it does. It's really good for that. These other ones pissed me off, and I'm glad that we're done. And tomorrow, I get to find out that this was all worth it. So, although I'm probably going to limit myself on how many I buy from the shop, because I do think rolling phosphor caches in our future would be entertainable. So, or entertaining. Anyway, let me pull up you guys again so that we can. Yeah, everybody. Thank you, gamers. The Relic Boy gaming helped, I'm sure. What do your focus trees look like after 55 Hydralisks? Let's go see. So I haven't used all of my shards, but I did record a bit for the videos where I upped my arsenal. First things first is we went ahead and gilded our amp, which is only level 1. This not significantly, it fucking minorly helped, but helped it did, I feel. The focus, I went ahead and I prioritized the good way bounce. So I came in here, I got Void Flow for more energy, because the more energy I have when I Void Strike, the more damage it does, I believe. I should also have just gotten this too. Whoops. Naramon, we went ahead and got Mind Step to make the operator fucking move faster. And then, which one? Did I do both of them Moderize? Yeah, both of them Moderize. Moderize, very well, I could just finish this off right fucking now. Like, let's go in here to focus conversion. Look how many shards we have. It's ridiculous. Like, how much focus would 34 even be? Yeah, 1.3 mil? I could, but I don't fucking care about these. Chain sling would be good for moving around, and this sling strength is actually quite good, and I should have some more points into it. I didn't even realize that. But I really prioritized Moderai and the way bounds, because the way bounds are important. We could just go crazy, but I have what I want, so I don't really care. Oh, fuck, dude. Y'all want to go, fucking 2 for 2 and get a goddamn fucking Trinity helmet? Oh. Relic Boy is back, baby. And now Relic Boy's in good fucking spirits. He's got his folly. He's no more fucking energize hunting. There's not a good Neo. Are you fucking kidding me? Or Meso. Steel Path. Steel Path Sabotage. Alright, rank 12 Folly or... Matter of fact, this is like uber fucking overkill here, in my humble gamer opinion, that who cares? But we're gonna do that anyway. Rank 11 Folly or fucking Steel Path, who wins? Let's find out. Ah, it's so goddamn. Hold on, we gotta turn off energy or enemy highlights. It's so liberating being done. Oh, I remember. I was like, Roar should be doing a lot better, but Roar isn't gonna do a lot better because it's rank fucking 0. Try out Barrel. Oh, Barrel might be a bit strong. Oh. What? I just out of bounds myself? Did that say 100,000? Oh. Barrel, I was not familiar with your game. New tiles in Parida are cool. Too bad I don't need anything from it. Oh, I got to explore a few of them when the update dropped because I was looking for how to get the guilty unlocked. I do like them. It is a shame though that most gamers were just gonna finish their Taron strikes day 1. That was not me though. I have plenty to do there. Dude, Parida is so cool. Too bad it's stuck behind the fucking remembrances, though. It being timed really sucks. So I just want to, like, enjoy it. But hopefully one day we'll get a, like a different game mode in there. By in there, I mean when we go to Tau. For reals this time. Where did that... Oh, it's right here. Barrel. Oh, shit. You know what else we have? No, not that. No, not that. RPG. Who could forget about the RPG that we can roar and make crazy? We can debate the vitality. Oh, I'm like, why is this the red Omega crits? It's because they're inked, so they're getting insta-killed. That's right. At low health. Well, I mean, I think it just does that regardless, but... Oop. Okay, let me stop fucking around now. Let's, like, actually go complete the mission. I think Folly level 11 versus Steel Path is very good. Just saying. I think she's great. Let's roar. Let's put down this arc trap. Let's pull out a fucking RPG, why don't we? Watch out, ETA Demon inbound. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, you gotta not be a chuckle fuck when you play her. But they're gonna be like, ooh, you need an RPG to open that barricade to fight the tank boss. And she's gonna be like, nah. I already got one. I love this character. 2 for 2, baby. We are so fucking up right now. Just elevated to the heavens. Hold on. This was us, right? So up chart. All right? This was us. Right now? Right now? We're so up. I don't know why I felt like doodling. Hell yeah, bro. Well, now what do I fucking do? I gotta level Polly. That's for certain. You have to also... How do you... Oh, shadow graph right here. Alright, cool. Just need to find out how to go ahead and draw. Lost Spirit. Oh my god, I'm excited for this. It's like everything from life support, or no. Universal ammo is good too, but from Lost Spirit onward, this is the utility section of the utility belt. Insane. M4s, this one fucking sucks. Death Orb, awesome. But good. Lock Surge is crazy. Universal ammo is insane. Launchpad, Lost Spirit, ridiculously strong. Yeah, Golden Instinct power creep. We never even got to fucking get old Golden Instinct before we power crept it on the Iron Man, bro. Because Golden Instinct is insane, but fuck Golden Instinct. Let me just get it on a not 150-second cooldown or whatever the fuck in my base kit. Yes, we have to go level her now. In fact, I have plenty of stuff I have to level. A lot of random shit. What's her secondary animation? Oh, she's fucking twirls. Alright. Get to work opening relics, Relic Boy? No, we're done. You missed it. We got Trinity's helmet. You blinked and you missed it. Why is my helmet named after Edvard Munch? It was a comment. I let it be up to the comments what my helmet's name was, and that one. What about her weapons? Oh. Tell you what, for the rest of the stream, we will open Trinity relics, but it's not because of her weapons. I know for a fact I should be doing this now. However, the dual commas can go fuck themselves. I do not care about the dual commas. That being said, what if we spent a little bit of our good fortune on our dog and got her a nice little fucking, a little bit of bling, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get her a collar. W, he's embraced the Relic Boy allegations. Yeah. Motherfucker, you gave me 10 lashes with the name Relic Boy, and it's sticking because it's funny. Hello, Relic Boy. Are we cracking relics? Oh my god. Yes, we'll get back to cracking relics, but there's something 5 times more important than cracking relics, gamers, and it's cracking this beautiful fucking character. I need to level her right now. So I'm gonna go do that. Because this is gonna be... I hope you guys understand that the Folly Showcase will show off, like, a little bit of what the 2 can do, but I'm probably just gonna say this is the deepest utility belt yet, and you will find out from the centuries of playtime we're about to get on this character. Hello. Hello, gamer. Hello, fucking... We got Snoog, we got a nasty one, bro. Hell yeah. Welcome in. You guys, we finished. We got it. We got Energize. I'm freed from my torment and torture. As I go into getting tormented and tortured after I have just a little bit of fun. We're gonna be opening more relics. As Relic Boy seems to always. I'm addicted to arc traps. Where my 3 at? This thing on Folly is not so bad, because it executes. On anybody else, nah, not the weapon for me. What are we up to tonight? Well, it was Eidolon hunting. Fucking in there now, but we finished. We got our Arcane. Now Relic Boy is getting fucking whipped, and he's gonna go open more relics, as I tend to. By the way, everybody, if you enjoyed today's, well, yesterday's, by the time we're watching this, on PST, and it's already the next day. If you enjoyed the Iron Man Conclave episode, we can thank Definitive Earn for the awesome Lunaro gameplay. I copped out a little bit. It wasn't me. Did a little bit of outsourcing. By the way, thank God that Huggy Wuggy bit was in that fucking recording, by the way. The final one we got. Because that was probably the best, the only good fucking clip. Fucking Lunaro. Oh, God. I'm dying. Do I have any tissues? No, I don't. Alright. Now here, let's spawn some amphors too, because we can. Put down a death orb. This thing from the Zeraman. I mean, I guess, actually, it's not too bad, because you can throw the amphors like a grenade. That did 3,000? That's fucking terrible. Never mind. It really did pass the sickness to you? No, it's just spring. I'm not ill, I just am allergic to an entire fucking season. Wow, XP just isn't rolling in, bro. I still have not determined a better solution than Hydron Sedna. You know, this probably would do good damage if I had Precision Intensify. Unfortunately, Roar isn't doing much. Yeah, 8%. Holy shit. Truth Nuke. Not really. It's terrible. I might just have to build some strength on her, even though that's kind of redundant. Because, yeah, I need my traps to do damage. Used to main Hydron Sedna back in the day. I still do. It's just the real power from this comes from spawning all the enemies and then having your teammates kill them so you can leech off of the affinity boost and spread it between all of your equipment. Haven't been on Hydron in half a decade. I mean, there is something we could do instead of Hydron Sedna to level up our Warframe specifically. We could go build the Vectis right now, slap that shit on silent. Oh, I guess, no, let's use a Zenith, rather. And go kill some fucking Eximus units on the plains. I haven't ever tried that. Folly can survive on Steel Path just fine, right? Why not do Titan Steel Path? Oh shit, you know, you're not wrong. I don't know why I'm doing this normal mode. Yeah, I do. It's called pussy. No. We can go try that. I'm gonna try, we'll try the hyper active fucking method first, and then, because I really only care about leveling up the Warframe. Rank 19. %8 Roar. Roar is so weak right now because A, we have no ability strength built, and B, our Folly isn't leveled. And it being over the 4 means that it's at its lowest. Eidolon Xmas sniping probably would be faster. Hey, we're gonna go do that. I haven't tried it ever. If you would believe it. But we do have the means. So, well, I don't have invisibility, but that shouldn't matter because we're gonna put this shit on silent mode. We will oh, I do have a, what's the difference here? I'll just use this. It'll be good enough. You already one-shot him. With one exception. I will change out cryo rounds. First of all, let's make this corrosive, because I believe Plains Grenier just Grenier. And we'll take that off. It'll be a little less damage, however, should be fine. What is it, Hush? A little bit of Hush action going on. And once again, let's turn on our ethical fucking cheats, and let's have enemy highlighting on. and I will swap to Worm. With the Volklock. And Tenacious Bond's on. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, guys. We're getting back to the Plains of Eidolon. Who's excited? Woo! Might be a bit tough because I can't fucking see anything with my, no zoom having ass, but... Okay, there's one. Doing that for the affinity boost. Oh, shit. Okay, we're at 5, right? What? There we go. What am I missing? You gotta leave Arcwing? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's rack up the bonus. And then... I fucked up. Okay, let's go back up here. How do I... Oh my god, he's making it look so fucking tough. Wow. God damn it. Forgive me, I'm still learning. Might be better without the glow. Probably right. But I do like it for finding the other shitlings. So I'm gonna boost off of them. Okay, that's an Eximus. Are you shitting me? Wow. It's kind of hard to see with Folly's fucking... Oh, I slammed again. Alright, well, I'm assuming if you weren't me, this would probably be better. Oh. Whatever. You know what we gotta do? Fuck it, it's all good. Relic boy. Let him out. Having a scoped sniper makes it easier. I'll just make the... Upload this as a guide video? Who the fuck would that be helping? Hey guys, what's going on? It's the Skeletormandee YouTube video. Today I'm going to be showing you how the level on the place of Eidolon is really good. We have to fucking XP. Fuck. I messed it up. I messed it up again. Fuck. I messed it up again. Like, nobody's gonna watch that shit, but it would be funny. Don't worry. I'll come in clutch with the guides once another hard mode boss comes out, or some stupid, really inefficient fucking shit that I gotta do on the Iron Man comes up. I share it with the world. Oh my god. I hate this season. I hate spring. What am I doing? I'm just like standing here. Put the Encaus on. We have the glaive. What more do I need? Godzu! I'm fucking homeless. Oh. I'm gonna have to go fucking talk to a spit out a loogie in my fucking trash can here in a second. Eidolon XP method, then cuts to relic farming would be very on brand. No. Until we hit the end game of the Warframe Iron Man series, that shit's gonna stay lock and key to you stream viewers. Because, you know, I'm very passionate about my Iron Man series. And in my creative decision, if I included every fucking time I got railed by these stupid fucking relics, it would probably do very well. But it pisses me off, and I don't want to do that, so I don't. Because nothing is worse than sitting in Da Vinci Resolve, siphoning through all of the footage of me getting buttfuck railed. Reliving that again. Oh. Alright, hold on. We gotta fly away from the Dargans, and then I got a hot Tua. Nasty, bro. Hate the way it feels in the back of the throat. I knew what I was saying. I killed something? What? No, Rupert Fortnite fucking did. God damn it, child. That time I was actually conscious about it. I was thinking, alright, let's not fuck this up for the 17th time. And I still did. I gotta go to fucking Deimos. %8 speed buff? No, see, this... What are we at? That doesn't help me. 81% speed. we might be living in a darker timeline where my speed buff on the drone is a lot less because of recent volt changes. Still faster than fucking most characters though. But I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention. That's what I gotta do. I gotta blow my nose. Means I have to go get up and get a tissue. Why do I still have these ugly ass... Better not kill me. Time to learn how to escape velocity with Nova. Oh, I don't gotta learn nothing. I just gotta, like, not fumble. So I guess... No, I don't gotta learn nothing. Oh. I'm those who know, I just don't prefer it, because would I rather... It's like pissing standing up or sitting down when I'm tired. Would I rather stand there and piss, or would I rather just hit my tune near the thing and it does it? Thought somebody said that Volt nerf / change didn't affect the drones. Probably not, but that did feel slower, and I'm gonna chalk it up to that. Because it would never be a fault of my own. It could be. I don't fucking know. I don't know, I'm just yapping, bro. Yapzilla's come out. He's fucking mapping. Also, man, how the fuck would I teleport with escape velocity, bro? Let me just go craft Loki and teleport the fucker. It's actually like, fuck. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that with the Loki. Oh, I'm gonna craft Loki. I'm gonna have him in a video, and then boom, Loki Prime's coming out. Loki Prime. Alright, I love the guy. I love Loki to death. Loki Prime on this account would be ripping my testicles off and selling them for 13 bucks and a Dr. Pepper. An absolute self-sabotage. Because you would have to play Loki for all the other missions instead of the GOAT. Well, Loki is the GOAT, so... I'm not quite sure what you mean, but... Ugh. Nova portals work on the drones too. Oh yeah, they're telling me. And I know. Teleport. I'd pay that. I just fucking would. That's why it's a bad idea. Because selling my cock and balls for 13 bucks and a Dr. Pepper's. People on the black market would buy testicles for like way more than that. What the fuck am I... I'm gonna go get a tissue. Alright. Blew my nose. Did a few pull-ups. We're looking good. This place sucks. I'm leaving. Or is this like... Oh no. Ugh. I did get an Aya though, so like, you know what I'm saying? You guys hear that? Alright. We're... Fuck the dual commas. I do not care. Dual commas more like poo jamas, am I right? Haha. Let's go ahead and get our dog some fucking drip, because they've deserved it. Our dog deserves the best things in the world. Our fucking lovely... Our lovely Roblox Gerald. That's the one. Why am I not on Molt? Addicted to the cell, man. He's got a problem. Oh, I already have the summer cord done. Alright, cool. Ah! Sorry, anytime I make that fucking weird sound, it's because... Fucking, there's the goddamn fucking mucus, bro. Dude wants to be a big shot. What is this song? Stuck in the wall. Can't get out. Bro. I mean, first try is a bit much, yeah, but like we can't do a little bit of a fucking silver at least? Is that you, Rat Boy? My son. My little rat son that I love and adore. Actually, what a fucking perfect place to try Foley than Deimos farming, right? Did I go to the Iron Wake this week? I know we got into some shenanigans last weekend with Relic opening, but what about this week? I don't know if I was brave enough. This place sucks. Oh yeah, I did. 108 Riven transmuters. Yep. That's why though. This right here. Oh, what a purchase. Fuck the 35,000, bro. I don't give a shit. Put that shit in the trash. It's terrible. To me. Let's go to Deimos. Let's use Folly here, for example. I have a feeling. Ooh, that Folly is gonna be a good character for these. If I've unlocked all of her too, because we don't have access to power cores yet. Alright. Let me, no, I still don't have access to power cells. Oh my fucking bruh. Alright, well, Folly is gonna do jack diddly shit. Alright, cool. Thanks. I'm kidding. It's gonna be crazy. Here. Damage reduction for you, chum. Don't go too far, buddy. Alright. Enemies aren't coming close enough to us, so I have to like manually refresh this. And it's only 71 damage reduction. That's poop, dude. God damn it. Oh well. It's just such a burden to re-tap my 3. It's like Vex armor. Bro, I'm lazy as fuck. Just refresh that by getting kills, dude. Look at that. 3 seconds. 52. This damage reduction is crazy. Ooh, what if that's like a crescent or not a crescent? Whatever. This is rare. No, it's not. The ink is really shiny. I quite like that. Does that count? Can't tell. The radius size is quite hard to see. I think it's working. The damage reduction is going up. They're getting gooped. This is awesome. And she's so big. I just want this. I want the golden instinct on this character. That's what I really want. I want. Oh, I have it. Yes, dude. Guys, we can horribly farm fucking Forma now. Actually, I kind of want to show this. We'll go do that in a second. I need you guys to see the schizophrenic vision, alright? Those who know, they know. But those who don't, you're gonna see something fucking insane. It's gonna be awesome. We gotta get there first. We gotta get there. We're not there yet. We gotta do this bounty that we've gotten 0 Aya from, because this place is AIDS. Lightning trap. Lightning trap. Quality summons rank 23. Yes. Excuse me. Those who knows. That's right. Well, I actually don't know the validity of my strategy that I'm about to employ. However, what I do know is that it's gonna happen anyway. 1,000 endo, thank you, sire. See, this is where I can use the power cells if I could. This and the excavator, we can actually speed up by just spawning in our own power cores, rather than having to wait. Utility 1 of like a bajillion. But for now, I have to be boring and lame and stinky and stupid and manually collect these power cores off of the whims of whenever they decide to fucking show up. At least I get to teleport halfway across the map though, that's pretty cool. Throw that down. Still can't use my 2 for this. Okay. God damn it. I don't want to be up there. I don't use her 1 enough. I did not realize that it is a genuine just fucking teleport. I thought it had to be attached to walls. Oh. Well, that's pretty good, I'd say. Shit. That's pretty fucking good. Where are these? They're all over here. Alright, cool. Boom. And home sweet home. Banger playlist pull. Yes! 1 whole Aya! Alright. It's schizo time. And to all of those who know what awesome fun you can have with Golden Instinct as a helmet, imagine the sort of shenanigans we're going to get into with having a lost spirit. What we can do, gamers. And I'm going to test this first. I want to test this with no ability range. So we're gonna come on an empty-ass build with nothing, right? What if we took a little visit over to Hepit in the Void? Alright? And blah blah blah, you know, we're sitting here, woohoo, having a good time. And then let's use Lost Spirit. Where are we going? I found something. What did they find, though? Oh. Yeah, they do that, huh? Follow me. Yeah, they're gonna mark that again, aren't they? God fucking damn it. Alright, well. Hold on. This might change things. Okay, let's... Wow, Cephalon fragment. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's not very good. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. I kind of forgot I didn't have the Cephalon fragments done here. And we might have to go another round of 4 here. Which completely invalidates what I'm trying to accomplish here. If we calm down... They're just gonna run to the fucking Cephalon fragment, aren't they? Okay, well... Alright, we're done. Hey, the Cephalon fragment, it was acquired now. So, that's out of the pool. This is... Guys, trust me. This is gonna work the way I'm thinking. For sure. This is... Trust the process. Please. Please work. You didn't hear... Han. You didn't hear that. Shush. Okay. Just a fluke. Let's come in here. Yes! 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 It works! It fucking works! Yes! Okay, alright. So, you know, they disappeared immediately, right? What's that about? Well, we leave the mission, we go back in, right? Okay? That means they're not tracking a Cephalon fragment. That's what that means. Shit, that's a barrel. They're done. I hope this isn't ranged base, because if it's ranged base, I'm kind of fucking throwing. But I want to test. I need to test this, alright? Here, actually, I guess I can pull up her wiki page to see. Abilities, her 2, Shadow Graph, Wash Spirit. Has a detection range. Uh-oh. Hold on. No. No. Hold on. Time out. You guys trust me. Just max range. All right. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is the same thing as Golden Instinct. I just wanted to see if it wasn't. All right. So we're coming here, right? This is real schizophrenic hours, right? So let's max our range. Stretch, auger reach, and what the fuck's it called? Oh, it's is it a dash? Exilus slot. No, it's a V. Cunning drift. All right. We come in here. Now we have maximum range. All this for an Iton sculpt. Oh my god. The fucking playlist stopped working. No. This is so fun. Oh, me. Yeah. You didn't fucking believe in me. Real schizophrenics don't wait till Plague Star. We do this shit as soon as we get Folly. Ah! Yes. Yes. Is there an Iton sculpture? Oh my, and there's a fucking Iton. I believe. Please don't troll me. Please do not troll me. Please do not fucking troll me. Where are you going? Where are you going, child? Oh shit, where are you going? Oh my, they're actually gonna run right back. Oh. Oh god. Okay, well. This, This is not part of the plan. Yeah, they're just running to the rare cache again. Oh. Oh, it's so... It's... I remember spending a week with Lavos and Golden Instinct farming those. That's right. But see, here's the difference between fuck-ass Golden Instinct and a Lost Spirit. Alright? The Golden Instinct, it just... the pathing on it is ridiculously shit. You kind of just get to, like, where you're approximately at, and then you use your Arcane Eye, or whatever, that ship feature, just to know where it's at exactly. Because if you just follow the Golden Instinct, you'll have to use it like 3 times, and it's on a fucking fat cooldown. Lost Spirit says, Fuck that. I'm running straight to the thing so you know where it's at. This shit will be nerfed, I'm telling you. No, it won't. And you know why? Because if this was such a problem, they would fucking... Golden Instinct would be dead in a ditch. Also, that was very lucky. The chances that you actually find, like, a rare cache is, like, once every hour. Which I'm so capping, I'm just talking out my ass. But, gamers, this is what I live for. That Golden Instinct just went through walls and said good luck. Exactly. The Lost Spirit holds my hand and fucking leads me to the promised loot. And this, when I saw that this character had that shit in her kit, I was so excited. And this is just one of the many things we are going to be using this character for. By the way, we got a 30-minute credit booster, and I'm not going to use it. Is Mantis the one that had radar? No, that is the fucking Zeramin ship. Let me show you. It's this one. The Parallax. You get this shit from getting random parts to drop from the caches in the Zeramin. This has Arcane Eye right here, and that's what pings all of the stuff in like a 300-meter radius. We don't even need that, because we have the Lost Spirit. Now, the Lost Spirit takes a while to run to where it's at, but would you rather have to walk with the fucking thing or use Golden Instinct 6 times? Now, I know your answer. You're not going to lie to me. You're using the Lost Spirit every time. Yes! Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just too excited right now that worked exactly the way I thought it was going to. I mean, go figure. It's the fucking Lost Spirit. We'll be getting plenty of use out of that, just getting, like, all the collectibles and shit. But if I'm ever bored out of my mind and want to be productive, I get to fucking form a farm. And we didn't even get an Iotun sculpture there. That was the first time it immediately to a cache, just to prove the haters wrong, bro. This character is ridiculous. That being said, that was, again, very lucky. Mama. She is right on screen for you, brother. Salute. But, Relic Boy, we're not here to fucking schizophrenically farm forma like that. We're here to, unfortunately, go through pain and turmoil of getting more relics. New Warframe luck buff? No, it's just... She knew what was at stake. Oh. I got such a silly fucking smile on my face right now. You guys... I'm so happy to be here. I love this character. What, K4 for Kabasa Prime Buckle. And think, now, instead of players having to get to the fucking Zeramin and rank 15 in the helmet, complete Chains of Harrow, and you've got Forma, baby. I'm telling you, though, that Forma method it's not as good as you guys think. And anybody that's done Golden Instinct farming, they know. Sometimes you get lucky, other times you go dry, but it is an option for us. And when there's a double credit booster next week, you bet my bitch ass is about to go do that until I get a credit booster from that, and then have the event credit booster, and only then will I touch the index. Oh. What a fucking night, dude. Just no more Eidolons. The folly fucking Forma hunt works exactly the way I intended. Or I not intended, but I was hoping. Trinity, best I got was 4 in a day. Yeah, it's like 4 Forma a day is better than 1 Forma a day crafting, right? If that's the absolute best luck you can get. But it's terrible. Yeah, farming platinum and rushing Forma blueprints is probably more efficient. True. But what for the Iron Man at this stage, I can't exactly get platinum. So Plague Star be damned. I got 3 2 times 4 mana run once. Huh? Like 3 2 times 4 mana blueprints from like an endless relic thing, or what you talking about? Did I refine this? Okay. Ooh. I was gonna say, if the folly hype got me too fucking loopy. By the way, hold on, let me fix the playlist. I already heard. Oh, because this Home Sweet Home's the last song. What? I went through the entire best old school RuneScape music playlist. Oh my god. And it wasn't even shuffled? Well, guess what? We're restarting. First time catching a stream? Well, hello! Fucking Jade the Goober. It's going pretty good. Because, the most inefficient form of farming tech, it works on this character. That and we don't have to farm Eidolons ever again. So yeah, that's pretty big. And you're just in time, because to make things even better, we're about to get the Kavasa Prime Buckle right here, right now. Forced to grind Rubidoux because you're broke? Sheesh. Sorry to hear that. What, for like Vauban or Trinity Prime? I would guess. Or it's just like, it's that bad. Because I can see that. If you're buying a lot of bundles, that extra 5 plat can add up. Buying 10 Pharma would cost 117 plat, while rushing would be an even 100. What? Oh, it's cheaper to rush it. That is to say, you can't buy 10 plat, it'd have to be 12. Okay, but then there's also the resource requirements. God damn it. There's the resource requirements you're doing, or you're having to sink in rushing formas, and you also have to take into account that not everybody has an infinite forma blueprint supply. So, like, if you rush 30 forma and then you're out of forma blueprints, get your ass in like a cascade, buddy. Then forma bundles are better. Oh, nope, railjack. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, railjack is something. Oh my god, I want to so desperately go get another forma. Oh, it's taking a hold of me. I say that though because more so than actually getting Forma from it, it's just fucking I don't want to go open relics, bro. You have to run relics and farm Oricon cells. Alright, well we didn't get the Kavasa Prime buckle, but what if we got the Okina Prime? That way I don't have to go farm Aya. This is probably more important than Trinity, or the Kavasa Prime buckle, because we have approximately 6 more days to get this done when Varuna Prime comes out next week, and Protea Prime, the Velix Prime, and the Okina Prime get vaulted. So we're gonna do this instead. Excuse me. Trinity needs a rework, man. I don't need all that survivability. She just got reworked to have all that survivability, man. I think Trinity's fine. Because, well, her supportive capabilities are, like, not so valued these days. Because we don't, again, just like I was talking about with Harrow earlier, we don't need somebody giving everybody energy. We don't fucking need Well of Life. Man, who cares? But her being very tanky, I like that, honestly. On top of the other shits he's doing. Is Well of Life nuking still possible? I don't know, but you could always just use Energy Vampire. That shit is ridiculous. Isn't Trinity supposed to be a support / survivability frame, though? Yeah, that's what she is. I think she's fine. Now, a majority of my fucking playtime of Trinity comes from ETA EDA, where she is an absolute doll, and I adore getting her because it means an easy ass week for me. In terms of like squad play, I mean, fellas, I'm a fucking Iron Man. I played by myself. I don't know about these squad shenanigans. That's for you guys to tell me. Relic Boy pissing me off. Always leaving the Iton stars. Well, I don't need them. What do they do for me? Upgrade the inevitable Iton collection that I'm gonna amass when I start farming fucking Forma for no reason? Okay, you make a good point. However, counter argument. I don't care. Ooh, we could have used Lost Spirit to find that. Where's it going? Guys, lock the fuck in. Lost Spirit is taking me to freedom. Did it just run to a nullifier, kill itself? What was that about? Hold on. Or, no, you know what it is? This probably... It's probably like a curio, right? I mean, fuck. No, it's a fucking frame fighter data. Whatever. And it's for my beloved Bobbin. God damn it. This is a uncommon. Last time I saw Trinity in my team was like 5 months ago. She's not going to be popular because all she does... Like, the supportive aspect is... It's so, like, who cares? All she's really good at is tanking. And everybody has an option that they like more. That's why I value her in ETA, because when I have a random selection of 3 goobers, she is a very solid pick if my other 2 goobers are stinky. Cora Prime, my beloved. Everybody likes Cora as the most efficient farming character. I don't fuck with Pilfering Strangledome, bro. Is it good? Absolutely. Better than Necros in every way. But Necros, I just popped that 3 and I'm not worried about it. Fucking Strangledome, I gotta like whip and shit. I gotta get picked up in it. Pilfering Swarm, same thing. She's very good. Funny how I bought Overextended because like needed it to grind with my friends. I went to do solo Arcane Vaults, got 3 of them in a row. Yeah, that's how it tends to go. I don't know how many fucking things I went through to get Magnum Force, the last mod I needed. How many duplicates? I mean, I could go find out. I probably didn't. No, I did. I sold my duplicates. Never mind, for credits. Necros farming is so good, but he's so ass to play. I still gotta get the Hema. I will not be doing that until we get Gloom. That's the only fucking farming method I can stomach on him. Or survivability, rather. Because shield gating, or not even shield gating, shield tanking on him is the most diabolically ass shit imaginable. Oh my, we're going to this capture. He's going back. We're going back. Sorry. Sorry. Lost spirit? No. Oh my god, this is like crack. This is the same feeling I get fucking Link leveling. Oh. Oh. I need my Orchid Farm. Of course, Strangled Dome splits enemies in half, and she can heal with Venari, and then Despoil. That'll work very well. Oh yeah. No, in a squad, Necros plus either Pilfering Swarm or Pilfering Strangledome is about as efficient as you can get, but my poor solo ass is only gonna fucking ever have one of those 2 things, and it's gonna be Necros every time, unfortunately. Leo, hey man, what's up? Top left is Relic Boy's IRL face reveal, not the Jester, with the Aya. The coveted Tormandee face reveal is gonna be, I don't even know if it's coveted. No, it really shouldn't be. Who the fuck cares? Oh, it's just gonna happen one day, by the way. When you least expect it. One of the videos you're gonna be watching, it's like, I love the Iron Man or whatever, and boom. You get fucking jump scared. My awesome mug. Where did I throw that? Went on a 5-second cooldown. Yeah, there's nothing. gonna come in place of the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught video that I've hyped up for fucking months now, and I'm probably just gonna scrap it because it's out the window. They changed ESO. What am I supposed to fucking complain about now? Episode 100 has the face reveal. Trust. It's a lot sooner than that. I know when I'm gonna do it. You guys don't. And it's gonna come out as it's gonna be a jump scare because it's purely for a bit in it. It's because I did a bit from my ESO video that I'm not gonna do anymore because trying to make ESO seem so shitty when it's so fucking easy to farm now because you just have to hope you get a 2% in every wave. All of the hatred in my heart that I had while typing up that script is just gone. It's so different now. When Korra came out, it's been like 8 years since last time we got loot increasing frame in the looting game. Right now we only have 3, one of which is unusable for that purpose. Well, who's unusable? Because Necros, as shit as we want to make Necros seem like he is, you just put persistence and gloom on him and he doesn't die. Which is the boring answer, but it's realistic. Does his kit do anything while he's farming? No, but you just slap on an incarnate weapon and suddenly he's a steel path demon. And it's just because of the game environment. Korra is fucking S tier. Nobody's gonna deny that. And then Hydroid is good too with persistence. Oh, and Atlas. Fuck, we forgot about I always forget about him. Hydroid, no one uses him for farming. That's just because there's a better option. He's not useless for it. Again, it's like nobody uses Trinity. It's because there's... If I want a survivability character, I'll just use a better one, right? If I'm given the option to choose my tool. But Hydroid's very good. He doesn't die anymore with persistence. You just use Carousing Plunder, which, I mean, yeah, it is 2 augments on this now, and you're not using the viral one, but you could. I don't know. Does get mogged by Korra, though, in that department. But it can be done. One of Wukong's death things is to give him a drop boost. Alright, well that's not sustainable. Don't worry, guys. For 30 seconds, I double drops. Or how... It's a minute, right? Dude, 30 seconds? They hate their players. So dramatic for no reason. Yeah, it's 60 seconds. Monkey luck. I'm just so emo we lost Smita Kavat buff. Oh... Fuck, we lost the Smita Kavat buff. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. It's on every character. Or every companion. Oh. Guessing that's why he's the most fucking played frame, yeah. In the totally different environment of Chinese Warframe, where they love their fucking, what's it called? Their Tenant Envoy and their insane fucking farm macro. They're actually bringing Wukong to the farming parties to double monkey luck and do some crazy shit. Over here, though, we got whatever some really well-documented fucking spreadsheet and notepad that somebody cooked up one day because they were bored tells us to run in the farming session. I lost where the fucking... Oh, they're over here. No! I need to bring the miter. Hello? Yes, I see you. What the fuck was that? Hey, over here! Fucking disappears. Like... Oh. Oh. They couldn't path to that. Alright. Smita buff gambling was way better. Nah. When I use my Smita Kavat to try to get an affinity booster and I go 6 runs without them giving me shit, I want to cry tears. It's in sculpture. Oh! Wait, there's not more. Hi. Okay, that's kind of silly. I like that when they can't, like, get down there, they just fucking wave at you and explode. Ivara can boost with Pickpocket. That's true. She also goes in the farming party. But then... No, she has a purpose, because I think hers is individual with the other 2. That shit's crazy. You people that get to play in public, you got it good. I guess. If that's your thing, farm buddies. I'll just sit here with my Necros and whine and cry about his kit until they rework it. I will be whining and crying a lot about his kit until they rework it. By the way, I'm doing this to get Void Traces so we can open more O relics for the Okina. Because if we don't get those by next week, I'm screwed. Which, speaking of which... Oh, fuck. The best way to do that would be to... I'm gonna say farm Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but I actually can't. Well, I mean, I could set that up in a weekend, but I don't wanna. Then I have to record. And, what I want to record for this week, already did it. We did all the Eidolon shit. That entire segment for the Warframe Iron Man, bam! Already done. Oh my god, pre-recording that was fucking smart. The Folly Showcase, I might just steal that clip of when we got the fucking... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna steal that clip of when I found the cache. Because the utility belt... Oh my god, she found something else! Let it ride. Show me the gold, baby. Oh. I just spent 25 minutes alone in Phobos farming Rubido. What's your point? Joking. Hey. I'm gonna be there too, but it's gonna be mutagen samples. That shit, ooh, we gotta have to inject them into my veins. Gotta get a nice crisp 5,000 mutagen samples. For the fucking shittiest weapon ever. And by shittiest, I mean, I'm a little bit of a hater, alright? I don't fuck with the Hema. Yes, I've used the augment since I talked about it last, and no, I still don't prefer it. Alright, you're just... This thing's trolling me, I'm not gonna follow it. The little fella in the bottom right look like a Portal logo. But she kind of does. But I mean, the Portal logo is just a guy running through a portal. That one's just supposed to be like, oh, look at the little lost soul fucking running. Ooh. Nova Virgulis is good for KPM solo farming. Yeah, I can see that. Biggest and basically the only group of Warframe leakers posted dual Skana. April Fool's joke. Sorry. Fucking dual Skana Prime. Yeah, I hope they give that to founders too. I hope there's even more master rank I can never fucking acquire. That's not true. Please don't do it to me. My heart sinks tenfold knowing that I'll never have what those founders have. But then I shouldn't. They deserve it. They funded my game that I love. So give it, you guys. I'm still pissed about it, but like, anyway. Fuck, we ran out. Alright, back here. They should make it accessible to everyone but founders. That's not... No, I don't like that. I think they should never do any sort of exclusive content ever again. Which then they proceeded to do with the fucking Mag and Frost heirlooms. So that's great, but... Yeah, they funded the game so that Relic Boy can get hoed. To the lovely founder that had the fucking foresight to know that someone was gonna get shafted by void key farming if they funded the game, I would love to shake your hand. Because that is that is trolling to such a fucking exorbitant degree that I respect with all my soul. Now let's go get this Cephalon fragment, why don't we? This is my favorite ability. Oh, sorry, frame fighter data. Oh my god, and it's my doll. Europa sucks cock, but if it's gonna have frame fighter data for Nova and Vauban, yeah. It's pretty swag. They're giving founders packs to employees, though. No ideas if those who are coming to work on Soulframe are getting it. I mean... to employees... like, fuck it, why not? I mean, they make the game. It's the same kind of reverence that the founders have, where they funded the game. The employees, I don't really give a shit. Any new exclusive stuff, though? I'm still very disappointed with the fucking Mag and Frost heirlooms. And that's not because I didn't buy them. That color palette I have is fucking top 1 go-to purchases on my account, but I think that FOMO shit like that is, for what it was back then, understandable. For what the game is now, inexcusable. Time to get hired by DE for the founders, then quit. Hey guys, let me just shoot up Digital Extremes a fucking email for, like, what am I qualified for? You need any janitorial work done? I'm playing the long con. It's like, they don't know I'm the Warframe Iron Man. Fucking mop their floors. They're like, yeah, you want to be here's the founders pack, Tormandee. Word, redeem that shit, quit. That would be a legendary heist. I would never, though. It'd be a fucking blessing if I got to mop floors. Founders pack is also inexcusable. I disagree, because what the founders pack was this game, if it didn't get the financial funding back then, wouldn't exist. So the founders, they funded the fuck out of this game. We owe, all of us Warframe enjoyers, owe it to them that we are playing this shit right now. And so the fact that they have exclusive shit, I'm kind of fine with that. Even if it means my Warframe Iron Man account is going to be a 99.99% account, I don't fucking, like, they funded my game. And it's time of need. NK sub special. I got hired by DE so I could scam the founders pack. Gone wrong. I mean, if in this hypothetical scenario where, alright, I'm gonna work for fucking Digital Extremes, mopping their floors, that sounds like a gig that I would actually fucking just work for the rest of my goddamn life until I died. Because janitorial work, was, when I did a little bit of it, was chill as fuck. And then I get to do it at the fucking game company that makes the game I love. That's like second dream job, except the first one being doing this shit full time, which I kind of already do, but if you know, the bills came in, shit. Back to mopping floors. Regardless, the gone wrong portion of that would be, oh fuck, my benefits are too good. My steak is too buttery. My lobster is too good. We got Umbra anyways. Yeah! Do any goated gamers know if you can sell Excalibur Prime for 15,000 credits? I'm asking for research purposes. And my fucking thing fell. There's just really not anything to scan here? Huh. Hi, Tormandee, how's it going? Oh, it's going pretty good. We got the Eidolon hunts out of the way. We're done with those. We got Trinity Prime. Going for the Okina Prime now before it gets vaulted next week. Is it next week? In 7 days. Yeah, Wednesday. You can sell him and you have to ask support to get it back. Excalibur Prime's better than Umbra? Bro, you can fucking get rid of him? I've seen someone on Reddit posting, "Hello, Grandmaster Founder here. Just came in to say hello and remind everyone that I can and will sue DE if anything gets available again. Cheers." That sounds like a Redditor. It'd be dope if they gave Founders exclusive heirloom skin or something for Excalibur and then gave us access to farm for the Prime. Excalibur, I don't have any. There's no cope in my heart. It's like people that cope for fucking Bloodborne to get remastered or re-released for modern platforms, bro. Ain't no cope in my heart for it. I am fine with what I have access to. Now they pull a fucking I mean, it's a 10-year thing, but they pull a fucking Mag and Frost heirloom again. Then they'll piss me off. But that's what it takes. Fuck, I need more. Oh. I want an Excalibur heirloom, but it will never happen. He'll get an heirloom. I mean, for fuck's sake. Volt doesn't have one, that's crazy. And Excalibur and Volt deserve, bro. As much as I fucking hate Excalibur, he can get an heirloom, damn it. He's one of 3 starters. Mag having an heirloom and she was a limited time run. That's the fucking real. Guys, I just want to farm this so bad. I am actually fiending to sit here and just grind out Forma like a psychopath. Oh my god, it is an actual problem. How unhinged do you have to be to sue someone over $60 purchase from 2013? Well, if they post on Reddit about it, you have to be a Redditor level fucking character to do that. Dude, I'm sorry. With how I be talking about Redditors, know that every update, when I'm it's only during the hard mode boss fight updates where I browse Reddit, because that place scares me. My time spent on the Relic on an update day is usually sifting through a lot of angry fucking comments that have understandable, yet kind of too whiny of opinions. Like, I had to sift through the people telling me Warframes, not the people, but so many comments of DE fucked up, this game sucks, for over fucking Folly's Hunt. Bro, it is not that big a deal. Did you give your thoughts on the Mesa heirloom? It's gonna be very similar to what you've probably also heard from anywhere else. Give Mesa a poncho or like a vest or something. Because she rocks that shit defaultly, and I'm fine with her fucking full ass and cooch out. I don't care. I just want that cool ass poncho, because what is it, like Brozheim said it best? She rocks that shit, and it's iconic to her kit. Her not having like any sort of upper piece other than the cool fucking the assless chaps that she's got on. She needs the poncho, bro. Other than that though, even if she gets a cool poncho, I'm still running the Grok skin on my main and default Mesa on the Iron Man. Because that is what I live for. There's a community on Reddit about you, Relic Boy? Nah, no way. If there is, please, gamers. Please, all I ask. All I fucking ask. Do not be day one update Redditors. Please. How do I deal with viewers gifting me things? I got you. First thing is I've shown my main account one time. I'm sure you could guess what the username is. Ding, 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 it's Skeletormandee. Also, I would just not encourage anyone gift me anything anyway, because my main account I don't play most of the time. And if I do, I'm fucking well off. I don't need anything. Secondly, on the Iron Man, what is it under? Social? Where is it? Oh, here we go. You are not allowed to interact with this account. I still feel bad. One person sent me a friend request on the Iron Man, and I had to sheepishly fucking decline it and then turn the friend requesting off. But this is a true solo account. And you sent my fucking main friend request, bro. I don't mind. The Iron Man, though, he is locked. There is no temptation whatsoever. That being said, that's how I deal with gifts. Because if I got gifted, like, let's say I kept gifting on, and then I opened up, and one of you fuckers gave me a slot. That's actually such a fucking colossal L. I mean, it's really good, but part of the beauty of this is that I get to whine and complain that slots are an issue. So if I had that on and I got given slots, where's the authenticity, you know? Yeah, it's titled LGBTQ+. Hey. Shout out to them. They repping the fucking Iron Man right back. I still do feel really bad about that guy who sent me a fucking friend request, though. Like, that's, you know, those times where you're like, oh, fuck, I did something cringe? That's exactly what happens. Sometimes I'll be laying in bed and I'll go, damn, I really fucking... I really made it seem like I fucking hated the idea of people friend requesting me. Which I wasn't like that at all. It was just, this is a solo account, and it was an accident that I had that on. But Zacmo got gifted a Necromech slot, which was really funny. Why do those exist? Because it's straight up Necromech slots, right? It's not vehicle slots, it's Necromech slots. Were they planning on adding more Necromechs? Like, yeah, that shit's funny. The equivalent here on the Iron Man would be getting fucking Riven slots, because I don't need those, and I hate them. But I'm not risking that. Same goes for any sort of... Well, I mean, I guess it's different, though. I was gonna say if I start doing challenge runs, but... it doesn't really matter if I get anything, because I just don't use it. Then again, I also don't want people wasting fucking shit. Gifting anything on a challenge account, because once the challenge is completed, they're getting... 1,001 thing that they abandoned. Okay, but... alright. We can say that, but who here... who here actually likes using their necromech? Because I don't know about y'all, but the best use cases out of my necromech is being a glorified door fucking stopper and keeping the Cetus gate open or some shit like that. Otherwise, fuck them things. They're planning on it, but no one liked them enough to warrant it. Teased them around whispers in the wall. Only in conjunction survivals. Yeah. The one of two places you can use them. Bone Widow is kinda cool. Alright, but kinda cool, and I'm using this shit, and I love it. Two different things. I don't play them? Yeah. Sometimes. See? There's no... There ain't die-hard fucking... Railjack... There are... Okay, I misspoke. There are Railjack people. But Necromechs... Nuh-uh. The Necromech love is they're cool. I pull him out sometimes when I actually am allowed to use them. I hate leveling Necromechs. I still need like 4 Forma in the Bone Widow. Yeah, I haven't leveled mine either. Necromechs are pseudo discontinued is because Void Rig is so ass-blastingly overpowered that nobody would want to use anything else. True. I don't know. I don't seem like there's a lot of variety that you can have in necromech abilities. Railjack people sounds like a extinct race. They're out there. Those Railjack heads, bro. Trust me. The Railjack and defenders, though, are people that haven't played Railjack for too long. Like, if you were playing Railjack when Empyrean launched, to now, I don't think those exist. Because there's no reason to play Railjack anymore. They've fucking done everything, right? They made Radiation and Magnetic 60/60 for Arc Melee for whatever reason. Alright, if for no other reason, they did it for the fucking Titania Arc Melee. Since that's the only one that anyone will actually accidentally use. They put Necromech only missions in Roads Descend. It's diabolical. Oh. I forgot all about that. There is Necromech only missions there, yeah. And that shit, I saw with the first time it was available that people were having a tough time because nobody had them shits leveled. That's a funny, not a skill check. Oh shit, there's nothing here. There's nothing. That's a funny skill check, though. I mean, my fucking Railjacks on my main have 3 mods. It's whatever I was given from the Cavia Bird 3. They made it to complete the mod sets. Yeah, that's the realistic answer, but... Hey, at least they put them shits on arc guns, bro, because those things good. So there will be Railjack content in 2026, presumably Tau stuff. Tau gets started. Yeah. That's gonna be so feels bad, man, when I finally complete the Veil and I go, guys, we're never gonna have to do Railjack again. And then the next update after probably is gonna be fucking, hey, here's some Railjack and Tau, and I had to look like a sad dog, bro. Hop back into my solo Railjack. And by hop into my solo Railjack, the moment we complete the Veil Proxima and get the Carmine Penta from it, and we're starting to farm for the Quanta Vandal, I'm getting a fucking elite crewmate. And the reason for it, I'm feeling like, unless the backlash to this is major. Tormandee done hate his fucking skirmish missions in Railjack. That much is true. The Grineer archetype of Railjack missions are terrible. They suck. Cock and balls. And having done everything else in Railjack solo, get me a fucking gunner if I have to go farm the Spectre Vandal. Now, being said, that's up to you guys to decide. A little bit of no balls, and I'm going to be forced to no fucking crewmate that. But if nobody cares, I'm cheating there. Tau is pure Railjack without Star Chart. That'd be the biggest troll ever. That would be funny as fuck. Where do I level art guns? I hope you have an affinity booster, but where I went to level art guns was the Neptune mobile defense. Yeah, no balls. It would make funny content, but we'll get there. We'll get there when I get closer to it, because the Spectre Vandal's so ass, I didn't even get that shit on my main. I got the Carmine Penta and recorded a whole ass fucking Carmine Penta video, which is gonna be my passion project in the background instead of Elite Sexuality Slot, because that one is easier to record, edit. But, sorry, I'm popping my back. The Carmine Penta wasn't so bad, because it was Corpus missions. Those are goated. The Spectre Vandal be like, oh, you love skirmishes. Fuck no, I don't. They're terrible. This mission right here saves lives, bro. Salacia. Oof. Yummy. Just put your art gun on the Necromech level in Lua. You can do that too. The Void! Guys. Descendia too, yeah. All this stuff is from late Steve era. The different ambitious stuff, and we all know how it turns out. True. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes! No Iatan sculpture, no Iatan sculpture. Big money. Oh, this has no reason being so fucking addictive to me. I might be a fucking sick, twisted freak. Come on. Come on. No Iatan sculptures. No Iatan sculptures. Big money. Big money. Did he just kill himself? Oh my god, he killed himself. How am I getting Endo if I don't want to use Iatans? 1999 and the Cavia bounties is how I'm gonna inevitably, and the Zeramin is how I'm gonna get probably all of the Endo I'll ever need on this account. For now, every stream that I do where I open relics, it gives me fucking gajillions of Endo, or pocket change. And I convert that pocket change into all of the Endo I'll ever need. It's an Iatan sculpture, isn't it? Oh, it's not! Oh! Affinity booster! Oh. I'm sorry. I'm fucking jumping like a goddamn bubble blowing baby, but it's so fucking peak. Ah. This just might be my favorite day of streaming the Iron Man so far. Oh my god, like I get I can't emphasize that it's just something about being able to form a max just gets me so excited, bro. Guess Forma for Coda Tenet Kuva shit is not a problem anymore. It still is, technically, because while I did get approximately like 420 from Plague Star from maxing that out, that's only like half, right? Every day that I try to craft a Forma and I'm not successful because I don't be doing my dailies, this is going to be like, if I really need to power farm Forma, this is how I'm gonna have to do it. Again, extremely fucking lucky on my end that I got another cache. But this was gonna happen the moment I got Golden Instinct anyway, so it just came a lot faster. But Forma is getting injected into our skulls, and it feels so fucking good. Well, actually, it would have been a lot further than Golden Instinct. I would have had to also have gotten Arcane Eye if I wanted to do it in a timely manner. And that's farming the fucking shit out of the Zeraman for the ship parts. And by farming the shit out of it, it's just breaking caches there. But it's, again, getting lucky. This... Yeah, Golden Instinct is harder to see. It's just... The Lost Spirit mogs the shit out of Golden Instinct. And you get Lost Spirit now 30 times faster than Golden Instinct, right? Did I say that right? You get Lost Spirit faster than Golden Instinct. Because Golden Instinct is this little piss little dot, which we will do on the Iron Man in like a video probably, just to show that off. This piss little dot that you can barely see. But you get access to that at rank 15 in the Helminth. So you have to subsume God knows how many characters. And then on top of that, you also have to just fucking feed it a shit ton of resources. Get it up there. Port capsules. Gold Scar, by the way. Woo! I mean, fuck yeah, it was a Gold Scar. We got a Forma. That's an insane run. A fully built Forma from a cache. A affinity booster, the Mantis piece that I think's guaranteed, like almost, and a 2% pull. What a fucking nut! By the way, gamers, do we have an Umbral Forma or an Omni Forma rather? Oh, I don't. Well, I will tell you what. I know I said I hate building these. This character is already proven that they are deserving of it. God, that was 10. That makes me shaky. That was 10 whole fucking Night and Extract. Ooh. Have I been playing with only ranged mods the entire time? On this build? Yep. They made a character with Rolling Guard as a 1, bro. It's... so big. which, you've reminded me. We'll just do a little bit of modding. Also, good investment because we won't get fully prime for, yeah, a few years. It's true. I just love this. We've been playing her for approximately fucking like 3 hours, and I love this character to death. I don't even know what I want in that Pet Aura slot. Do we just do Brief Respite and be boring? Like, that's a very good answer. Although I won't be... I could use Blind Rage. She doesn't really need... That's another thing. You don't need efficiency on this character. Look, this is a 15 drain. This is 25. I helmet over the 4. Like... Dude. Oh. I'm gonna be in tears, bro. This character is just fucking beautiful. That cucked me harder than I thought. Now I don't have access to Lost Spirit, do I? Ah, shit. Oh well. Only thing that prevents me from using her is her ugly design. I mean, it's subjective, so I can't really fault you for that, but I like it. The only problem I do have is that what we were doing, the fucking, what's it called earlier? I couldn't see, but it's fine. Oh, hold on, let me... Alright, it's a nothing burger on. That's fine. We have a couple of those. Oh, God, dude. I haven't even used her 4 yet. Let's say 8 million. Yeah, her 4... It can do some pretty impressive damage, but I'm not like a... I see huge numbers and start clapping kind of guy. I more so prefer... like my shit just at least kills and fast. The 4 is not fast. That's why I think it's the easy helmet option. Wrong. The 3 is the easy helmet. Yeah, sure. The 2 is the helmet option. I'm gonna stab you if you say that. Like, I'm sure anybody that would say the 2 is the helmet option has a good reason for it. Maybe. I fucking hope. But utility belt, I can't fathom. Because, like, even in, like, I'm going level cap Void Cascade, do you not just want the Thermion RPG to one-shot the fuck out of those, Thrax? Armor strips anything and everything for 75 energy? Or 4? I mean, armor strips are like, they're not that important these days, though. And her 3, I don't know how the corrosive procs get applied. But it's just like, I don't know. These are the two options, bro. I prefer the defensive stuff over the offensive stuff that the 4 provides. Yeah, it being an armor strip for 75, though, you know what that means? Shit's better than fucking Terrify, that's for sure. God, that character, please. Please. DE, rework Necros this year. Hold on, let me pause for this. Let me put my hands together. Please, DE. Rework Necros this year. You know, last year, I would probably beg for an M1 Grand, and you delivered. Even though I have my gripes with the Vinquibus, aka it has to always have a melee attached. It's cool, but it's not cool. You gave me my M1 Grand. This year, all I ask, Necros rework. Being a dead horse. I'm sorry. He makes it too easy, that character. Okay. No amount of resource merchant is gonna make me not despise that man. And he was the first prime on the Iron Man, believe it or not. Like, I hate him for you know, he's so goddamn. If we actually need to buckle down and like farm resources, unfortunately he's that fucker, right? I wouldn't be able to live without him. He's an efficient slot on the Iron Man, I would say. However, he is one that brings me no joy. Why people don't play Chroma, he is so good as a weapon platform. I was hitting like 1.5 billion with the pass assist and Calervo helmet. Well, I mean, that is a combination of the insane crit damage and crit chance that Calervo's providing. But in terms of being a weapon platform, people be sleeping on him, but it's mostly because Mirage does the same thing and is better. They're very comparable. Chroma is boring. As a Chroma defender, I can't deny it. But I also think Mirage is fucking boring, so... Kerplamo. But he's my boring. He's my GOAT. And he's utility. But like I said earlier with Trinity, and I'm going to say it again because it's a good comparison, bro. There's better options. People are going to choose the better options. And there are better options than Chroma. Mirage is more fun because she has the clones, I'd argue. But Mirage is just better. And people are going to find the better frame more fun, but... Mirage ain't doubling my credits. Just saying. Tried making a build that maxed out primary overcharge with Electron incarnate to tank my FPS. It didn't work. Oh shit. Is overcharge the that's the energy one, right? Gotta be over 90%, you get the multi-shot? Or is it... No, because the armor one's damage. Yeah. I didn't fuck with any of those weapon arcanes from what's it called? Except for the melee, the freeze one. That one has been a nice addition to my Praetos, being the absolute utility demon. What am I doing? Ah, there's nothing. Multi-shot for max energy. Yeah, alright, right. Well, you gotta use, like, a really vibrant... Well, I mean, you were using the Latron in Incarnin, so maybe not. You should try that shit with, like, the Dragoon. The Kuva Dragoon with its, Ricochet passive. From Kayla to Thame. That shit sounds like it'd be fun. It'd suck cock, but it'd be fun. Those pellets are... They got tracers in them. Nothing. I like that. Alright. Let's put a couple of those down. Let's get my my Thermia RPG. Let's do 2 million of these guys. I haven't even been using Loke Surges, too. Wow. That one has a fat cooldown, right? Yes, 7 minutes. What? This character, ridiculous. Insanity. I'm having so much fun with this character, I've lost the plot. Relic Boy is just opening random fucking relics just to stay in the void. Because this fucking void child is too fun. Little rat boy. My little rat son. Nobody talks about how she's a Protea power creep for arbitrations. Her dispensary is better in every way compared to Protea. People play Protea in arbitrations? I feel like Wisp, no? But I mean, Wisp, you just put on fucking whatever dispensary if you need it. I don't even think you do. But yeah, no, she's better. Hey, I saw the vision. Moment 1, nothing. Use her to feed ammo to Mirage. Yeah, you like this? Sorry, that's a launch pad. You don't care. Oh, that's the wrong thing. You like this? You like universal ammo? Every 30 seconds? Don't even have to wait for it? Because I did. You know, I feel like... This comes with no shade. I feel like I remember. Somebody said that this character seems like the type of character that they'd only use once and never again. Alright, well, you mess around with the 2 only once and then never again. I disagreed. Oh, because the utility belt, baby. I hope she gets used in arbitrations, though. I hope this character sweeps, bro. Because, yeah. She's a demon. The barrel is strong. I haven't even been showing that too, yeah. Barrel and Arc Trap are ridiculous. Now, I feel like Barrel, to really maximize its value, I want to have on Roar. But, like, yeah, I did jack shit for damage, but it is enemy level dependent, the damage, I believe, on that and the Arc Trap, but it's ridiculous. That being said, I hope we don't get an element like gas when we use it. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a... That doesn't help me. Getting argon crystals up the ass that I'm not trying to get them. Oh, the void. What a tile set, bro. And another. What do we have? 5? I better go start crafting sentinels or my ass is cooked. I say that, but the credit cost on that is insane. Sorry, I was saying insane, not the credit cost. It's about average, 100,000 credits, but... Sea shanty too. Oh, it's 5-second cooldown. That means we didn't hit anything. And when you want them, they disappear. That's right. But we can go see. There's probably some Warframes that I have to craft still that require argon crystals. So this is just... Mwah! Oh, double forma blueprint. Yep. Yes. Argon crystals. A Hydroid's one that I can think of right away that needs... We already crafted Atlas. Folly, or second Folly that we could get would require them, but I'm not going to do that right now. Hydroid. Here we go. Yeah, he needs... Wow! He needed 4? Well, I mean, it just worked out, bro. Someone who works hard can never beat somebody who enjoys himself, bro. That's how I'm feeling right about now with these argon crystals. Just fucking rain them into my inventory. Void is still the best tile set they've ever made. Actual truth, Nuke. On the money. I agree 100%. It's mostly, for me, it's a lot of nostalgia because the time spent, this is toxic as fuck, but the time spent sitting there... Why don't... Oh, there they are. Oh, I just need to make... we need one more. We can craft Urelli. Argon Crystal. We'll do that as well. The time I spent as a young little fucking baby, just playing Warframe, being terrible, just farming prime parts in the void was so nostalgic to me that, like, it's a top 1 tile set of all time. But I love the Arcane aesthetic, and the music here is phenomenal. Ghost of the Void is my favorite Warframe track of all time. This place really helps you understand that the Arcane was truly great and mighty. I agree. And for the longest time, like, this is all we knew about the Arcane was what we could find here and in, like, fucking codex entries, right? And it really did help sell just how, like, grandiose they were. Of course, now we have living, breathing examples of Arcane and stuff like that. But this is so fun, and it's just beautiful. And a lot of the actual, like, playable tiles here don't suck ass, which is another huge banger. Like, this isn't Europa where I'm loading in and I'm like, oh my fucking god, this tile again. I love every tile here. Except this one with the elevator. I love every tile here. I hate this tile. But, I mean, you guys get it. I will take my RPG, please. That being said, oh, we can craft Ureli. Look at that. I would say a tile that has been... I really like, or not tile, but a tile set that I really like. I really do like Holvania and its tiles. Roughly. I don't like the underground mall portions of Holvania as much. As cool as they are, I think a lot of them have, like, weird verticality to them. And then... But, like, above ground summer is so goddamn beautiful that it, like, all pays off. Plus, it's Holvania and that update. I'm a glazer for 1999 Tekrad Encore, so, again. And I loved Parita. But Parita is stuck in the Parita Rebellion, so... It used to be an endgame place during Old Void. You had to farm keys, and then those were rare, and then you would go here with a team, maximize a profit. I know. It was such a good time. But it was also a very toxic time. Because, in truth, Void keys were a horrible fucking system. And as much as they rail me in the butt, Void relics are better. And it felt like a good endgame. With a luxury aesthetic. Spitting. Yeah. I can't say that I miss this being the endgame spot, though. Mainly because, like I just said, Void keys were toxic as fuck. And like a horrible system in terms of, like, actually getting shit. But... there's a reason they reused this tile set for the old piece. Well, I mean, it's just because that's their cookie cutter Arcane tiles. I'm gonna assume you're referring to the old piece quest portion where you're actually on the in the Taron Academy. It fucking slaps. It's a banger, but slightly altered. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I had to put on Ghost of the Void. What a banger track. I don't know what instrument it is, but once that shit comes on... we're gonna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna go Crafty Relly, and I'm gonna put on Ghost of the Void. High seas be gone! OBS. That's where I gotta go. And Media Source 7. What happened to 6? Or I apologize if this is too loud at the start. Where is this in my... Oh, it doesn't show up until I turn it on? Great. Hold on. Yeah, that should be good enough. This used to be the fucking launcher track, and it probably still is, whenever you would, like, load the Warframe launcher. Now, I remember when I would wake up early, because I loved gaming, to play Warframe before I went to school, and this shit was playing, and I just kind of let it sit, let it ride. Once the actual bit pops up, let me turn on monitoring. I hope you guys don't get to hear the monitoring, too. That'd suck for you, but... Takes forever to start up, though. Yeah, this instrument, bro. This shit kicks. Makes a fella emotional. Because this part would always play when you were kicking up the launcher. And it fucked. It fucked so hard. Damn. Alright, turn the monitor. You guys get to listen. I get to play the game. Oh, I just saw you're losing your mind trying to get Zaku systems. Oh, I hope they come quick, Gamer. Well, quick. I don't know how long ago you said that. Relatively. But in the next few runs. What are they? Are they like a gold? I think they had a ridiculously low chance of dropping in comparison to where they were in the list. Oh! When the lure hits, holy shit. Song makes you feel the sadness of the death of the Arcane. Oh, I don't know about the sadness of the death of the Arcane. But I mean, unless you mean like it just being, you know, dead and empty, these towers now, then yes. The Arcane being dead, fucking deserved. They were rats. Anyway, enjoy 2 songs at once. Oh, it's coming to a close anyway. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, kind of that. Yeah. Most... it's partly, like, farming the void. Late at night, nobody was talking, and you're just listening to that. Because it's a track that plays during these missions sometimes. That, and then when you loaded up the launcher... Oh, it's just a beautiful song. That's like one of the 2 songs on the planet that I can sit there and fucking yap about. Because otherwise, yeah, music good to me. Anyway. Does it go back to the Eidolon sculpture? I didn't check this earlier. But seeing where it's running? Probably, huh? This is for science. Which room was it? Was it this one? Let me save you some trouble. Just jump up there. I think I found something. This is fun. What? Oh, it was up here. Okay. Just pull up the 12-hour homework edit and do your thing. Hour homework edit. I just realized Tau update will be the first time ever in a very long time where we deal with stuff that happened in present, not in the past, and on parallel universes and on flashbacks. Yeah, oh, I mean, the last one would have been... We'll leave it on the table if you want to count Lotus Eaters and making a grandiose decision of if you want to say yes, no, or maybe. Or like a yes, a disagreeing yes, or grunt yes, rather. As prior or present choices, but the last like mainline quest where we did anything in the present actually would have been Whispers. Even though that does deal with Albrecht and Intradi's fucking shenanigans. Last time was New War. Yeah. For like actively doing shit in the now, New War. Like fellas, we're forgetting all about Jade Shadows. That counts too. Because that was totally us. Actually, we were in that. Never mind. I forgot. And Folly is rank 30 again. Put an Omniforma on her, bro. And we are so delightfully up. It's insane. Very too, because it happened simultaneously with the New War. That's true, but he did also preference by saying not in a parallel dimension. So, like, New War would technically be, like, mainline quest, and then Jade Shadows is what I would say. Because we do something. I'm not following you, kiddo. You're gonna lead me to an Eidolon sculpture. That is a problem we actually can run into here. We will never know if there is a run, because I'm gonna get the first thing that I see and just call it. We'll never know. In the case that this happens, because it does happen, where there's an Eidolon sculpture and a rare cache, we will never know whatever the second item is. Veilbreaker also? Yeah, but that's... Nah, Veilbreaker, man, that's, Spellbreaker is all call, bro. Plus that extends to New Warp. I'm back. What did I miss? What the fuck did this little... Okay, why did my goober fucking dude... Sorry, not you. Although, welcome back. Why did they just stare at me and then fucking wave their hand goodbye? Bro? Go find me my resource that you found. What did you miss, though? You missed Folly being the best, unless you were here for that, in which case, not much. Get to it. Start running. I can say Zeraman, but it's about the flashbacks. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to follow. It's also a dead end in the story, as that quest still doesn't unlock anything. No, the Zeraman unlocks the, Oh shit, did the Zeraman come before or after the New War? In terms of when you unlock it. Oh. Why this fucking child lead me? Oh. I found something. You fucking... You brat. Where are you leading me? I'm getting fucking... No, you can't do this to me. You cannot troll me right now. After, but you don't need to complete it to unlock Whispers. Oh, well, I mean... I'm unlocking nothing. I don't... What the... No. My fucking Void Child is stupid. God fucking damn it. Is there a oh, alright, hold on. Trust me, they're tweaking. Warframe, where's Waldo? You know, like the fucking Game Awards with the wrap it up, bro? I hope we wrap it up on chasing around in Trolley to all this bullshit. Wait, man, let that man settle down and fucking... Oh, it's gonna be an Eidolon sculpture, huh? Oh shit, hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, they lead me to this treasure room? Hold on. Oh wait, my bad. It's this, and then that opens the doorway that leads us to the... it is an Eidolon sculpture. God damn it. All that work for an Eidolon. Oh, I teleported, so it's tweaking. Oh no, it was just taking its time. Skits... Schizophrenic. It's a tough word to spell. Schizophrenic. Hey, they just like me for real. This Void Child, actually. There you go. Whoever was tweaking when I wasn't picking up my fucking... Eidolon stars there. The amazing comeback. Zeraman is stuck between both universes, so we might revisit Zeraman in the near future. Me when I use the Zeraman to jump to Tau fulfilling its original purpose and putting the holdfast to rest. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know, but gamers, we're getting more incarnates, so this is huge. I like their incarnate choices this time around. Even though melee incarnates are... They ain't very exciting, but a sparring weapon, I fuck with that, and I like the Obex. The Vectis, though? Yeah, I'm glad that won. Sorry, team fucking Tigris people. All the mission nodes in the game are in permanent eternal war state, no matter how many Grineer we kill or win. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just... Like, the holdfast, we can put them to rest, and then they'll just be fucking like ghost NPCs like Teshin. Teshin's been dead for centuries, and I go over to him, and I'm like, yo, bro, fist bump. And he fist bumps me back, and then we trade some steel essence. I'm just saying, bro. We get the holdfast, you know, hey, one last jump on the ship, and then we epically fucking go to Tau that way. And then they're like, well, we did it. We made the jump. We can rest in peace. They're all already dead. You know? That's my textbook happy ending fucking holdfast scenario. Although they'd still be in game. Their ass ain't leaving. You kidding? Nope, nothing. See, a little bit slower than... They're like the golden instinct telling me there's nothing. But gamers, could you imagine the awesome absolute swagger of using golden instinct than using a lost child? Or lost spirit? Because golden instinct tells us there's something, and then the lost spirit finds us where it is. The same as 1999, where we suddenly appear there without showing the process how. Would hate that option, but it's how they'll do it. I think we'll get an update with context before Tau. And then Tau, because they're gonna show off Tau update this TennoCon, so that's cool. When's that, July? Oh my god, what free Warframe am I gonna get and throw away? Sorry, I'm being a bit too greedy. I need to stop thinking about the future of the Iron Man and start thinking about the present. I'm sure one of the minor updates between now and then, December fucking 31st, 2026, will be, one with a little context. My ending was like building or both timelines, so fuck, we just create a third timeline. Now, technically, isn't what we're building some shit like we've got 1999 in a stranglehold because the man in the wall's influence is weak or whatever shit, I don't remember. That it just is capped because cosmic entity be like, yeah, I don't really fucking care about the rules. Anyway, it's like the reason we have it in a loop there is because one time we'll be able to break that loop, and then the man in the wall's influence is not gonna be anything there, and then the fucking through the power of love, the operator is gonna solve everything there, and then the timeline's gonna start from 1999 with no man in the wall shit. Isn't that what they're kind of building for right now? Or, I mean, fuck, I don't. This shit confusing, bro. I'm not a master level planner like the fucking Mr. Intrati or I guess the gaggle we got with the operator and the drifter. Oh yes, Drifter, you go back to the past to blast ass, and operator, you go get trauma dumped by your memories that I've held. Poor operator, bro. I say that, and then let's take a nice little detour. Like, no shit, he feels so bad. Look at this bald fucker. He's gonna have the worst time of his life in the future. God damn, bro. Slap that bald head and tell him I'm sorry. Is Oxymo... How long is... 6 minutes? Let's do one more. We'll do a couple Okina relics, because that's all I have left, and then... I think that's it. Stuff. 7 hours, bro. It's not like the best. We've gone for longer, but... I'm telling you, this character is this much fun to me that we completed the mission, and the fucking side questing is amazing. Except Relic Boy definitely did fall off. Nothing. Kind of hard what to tell what they're building right now. What will the current arc be? What will be the current arc's new war? The current arc's new war is whenever we get to metaphorically put a bullet in the man in the wall's head. And by put a bullet in his head, it's probably gonna be like make that motherfucker have feelings or something. Or banish it. One of the two. And Trotty and Lloyd are gonna share a nice wet sloppy kiss in front of him, and he's gonna go, ah, crumble to dust. And then the operator is gonna go fucking, I feel a song coming on, and the drifter's gonna start dancing. Yep. Maybe the answer, defeat the man in the wall, lies in Tao, so it's prolonging the operation where the drifter tries to hold the indifference off in 1999, while operator tries to find answers in Tao. I'd assume so. Although the difference in that plan is crazy, because, like, all the drifter gotta do is, like, rewind the clock every year, and then he just gets to have a good fucking time getting nasty and fucking, I guess. While the operator has to go through some... Wow, we died on Folly. I suck. While the operator has to go on some harrowing fucking horrible quest to dig up a past battlefield that they don't remember because the Lotus memory wiped them. Or, like, memory repressed them, right? The operator's gotta go back to these old Orcan fucking shits where they murdered their fucking best bud and their soulmate or whatever the fuck Adis really was. I still don't. Soul bonding or, you know, have you. And they gotta go fucking go through all of that. The answer is gonna be, like, have a fucking wet sloppy kiss. The man in the wall hates that. And then the operator's, like, fucking realistically 12, so they ain't gonna have no wet sloppy kiss with nothing. So then it's like, alright, Drifter, do your thing. DE should make you a writer? No, that... Keep me an outside source, bro. I hate grinding isolation vaults. I got the damaged weapon, whatever pod, 50 times in a row. What are you looking for out of those? Because you could save 50% or more time buying the pieces directly from either the Necroloid or Father. I kind of liked the twist that Tau is not just a distance place where we have nothing to do, but basically our home. Oh, I think that's cool. I just I don't know. I gotta see. I'm very hesitant to like critique the old piece and what Tau is currently, because I want the full scope of things, damn it. All I have to compare it to is like the operator versus the drifter right now and how their shit's going. Because it's so the poor fucking child, dude. The damage parts to craft the normal parts for Void Rig. Go to the I believe it's here. Let me not fucking throw you on a wild goose chase. Let me go check. Either Father or the Necroloid sells the pieces to craft either your Necromech or, well, you're crafting Void Rig, so the Necromech. And I believe it's the Necroloid. But it might be Father because I saw some parts there and I don't remember which ones. Maybe the Orcan are still alive in Tau. Well, they better not be, or the operator's gonna do what he does best, bro. Or sorry. I'm not assuming operators' genders, bro. The operators are gonna do what the operators do best, and they're gonna fucking slaughter them, because we ain't letting no goddamn executors around here. Tried and true to ops, bro. We're killing them all. The 7, dead. And if they're sneaking around, bro, kill them. I mean, there's the cool one, I guess. Fucking Road. Or whatever have you. I believe Father sells the parts. Let's check. At least Drifter gets to smash after 1999. Bro, Operator got nothing. The operator got to take a fucking a nice dip in a pool and learn that they fucking presumably, or not presumably, I always misremember it because I did that shit and like haven't thought about it since. They fucking let their friend die for them. Yeah, and the Drifter gets to fucking 2 different places, yeah. And then we're gonna find out where the operator's next dead friend are. Yeah, here you go. Necromech parts. You don't even have to do isolation. Well, you still do, because you need the resources, and that's the best place to get them. But Father sells the Necromech crafting parts for Void Rig and Bone Widow. And then if you come over here to Lloyd, this is the Necroloid standing. If you want to make the... I gotta do this at some point. You want to make the actual weapons, they're up here. The Necromech weapon parts are right here. You could get the Void Rig blueprints if you didn't already. But here's where you get the Bone Widow parts. You just fucking buy all these for standing. Neo Orcan in present time would be my jam. Yeah, I think more so not like the Orcan Elite. I mean, if the Orcan Elite, like, are still not the 7, but the descendants of whatever the fuck. I don't, because they do continuity shit, so that's not the descendants, right? If there are still Orcan alive on Tau that aren't like the 7, that'd be pretty interesting. But if the 7, if the one in like Nidhogg, I think is the one that is heavy in RULEZ lore. If that vile fucking character is still alive, bro. Kuva Queen moment. Let my operator go in there and fucking slaughter. You know what I'm saying? Also, I would love if we wanted to go relive the past. Where's my Knight of Naga drums, bro? Warframe lore enthusiasts, when they actually show or like recount the Knight of Naga drums in lore, are gonna be standing at full mast, bro. Cocks erect. It's gonna be good. Anyway, let's go do this capture for our last 3 Okina relics. Thank you, Mr. Skeletormandee. No problem, gamer. Anything to make a homie's life easier. If I have knowledge that could help in that department. Ball ass is dead. That's all that matters. No, we need more. We need. If any of the 7 are still alive, bro. Not for long. Was almost certain they're gonna show the Naga drums during Old Peace. I was right there with you. But instead, you had Roth get sick, fucking nasty, and shit. Oh, what? Oh, Kirio. That's right. Y'all remember these? Because my Void Child does. Guess I had to cut some stuff to meet a deadline again. I don't... Without knowing if that was actually going to be included, I don't think it was a case of that. Because I'm sure the Knight of Naga drums comes a lot... Not a lot later, but like later than the Old Peace and Adis. Fucking soul bonding with us or whatever happened. I gotta play, like, watch that quest or some shit again, because I don't fucking remember anything. What do the Kyrias do? They are nice little lore fragments. If you scan about half of them, you get a nice little emblem. And if you collect them all, you get a glyph. People in Tau, I think it's confirmed peace lasted long enough for common human to start actually living in Tau. RULEZ says colonists actually arrived there. Please don't be as, I don't want to say disappointing as Old Peace, but goddamn, dude. Modern Tau, bro. Let that be everything I was hoping Old Peace be. It mostly, it probably will be. It'll probably slap hard, bro. We will find out this July. Or August. Operator be like, I was King Vaughn since day one. Yeah, especially when the 7 are involved, bro. Red alert, I keep that Glock on me. My fucking Void Child's finding me stuff. Is there Kyria in here? This room screams I have a Kyria in me. Considering how the peace treaty ended, something tells me they didn't have become a united society. One of them slayed the other, I think. Bro, plot twist, we get to Tau and the sentient enslave the shit out of man. That wouldn't be a plot twist at all. That's kind of on the nose, but, like, that would be cool. And realistically fucking deserved. Oh, it just killed itself. Alright, my lost child just killed themselves. Teleported out here somehow. I'm not gonna sit there and watch them fumble fuck around just to leave me that Cephalon fragment. No, thank you. I think the Arcane are there. Sentient around some roid rage. I'm gonna assume it's the sentient on roid rage. After what they've been through, fuckers. Come here, buddy. Hello, little rat man. Are you a sentient sympathizer, buddy? Got myself regal ire to get the extractor prime blueprint. Put them in the Tau. Well, let's you and I hope that the Tau update is a star chart expansion, like we're hoping. There's nothing. Old Piece is basically Ender's Game, bro. Kind of. But that's not like the start of grooming the operator to be a murder machine. That's kind of like they already are. I got child soldiers. They work good because they are not mature enough to understand consequence of murder. Wow. I kind of do hope one of the fucking Arcane are alive. Fucking Nitoke. So that we can not get our kills stolen again. Man, I'm just reminded that the Lotus killed Ballas and we didn't get to snap his neck. Ah. They already are, but become aware of it during the old piece. Well, I mean, I think the operator is aware of it if they like take 5 seconds of introspection to go, oh shit, this isn't healthy, bro. I'm just a fucking evil murderer. Because, I mean, we learned all that shit from like Ballas talking in the sacrifice even. They were bred to be fucking evil critters. There we go. There is a range limit. Okay. Pathing is not that hard. Go find me my Kyria, bro. Put the Kyria in the bag. Or the Cephalon fragment. Yep, here it is. Oh shit, it's down here. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's so mixed bag. According to old lore, first ever sentient was constantly shot in the head in front of Arcane elites to show the regenerative capabilities. That makes sense. They crash out because they realized they were using a conspiracy to commit genocide against the sentients. Alright, valid crash out. That is true. But the entire time of their existence, the operator has been a war machine. Because they were groomed to be Warframe controllers. When the kids come out of the void, they were on some crazy shit because of the indifferent. Well, no, that was from void exposure. The reason the operator wasn't on some crazy shit was because of the indifference. Well, no. It goes back to what the deal was that the operator made. Fuck this. Bro. I'm not as well studied as I thought I should be. Point stands, them brats are fucking child fucking PDWs. And that sucks for them. But they're gonna forever in the lore continue to get used as a child soldier rather than have anything good happen, I guess. Self-destruct? Fuck yeah, dude. Cephalon fragment. Awesome. One big elephant in the room is vessels from Sanctum somehow laying in Parita, and nobody discusses that for whatever reason. Are they vessels, or are they just Hunulists? I think those are just Hunulists. No? Sensing a parallel to real life situation in the old piece, and that's why I play as the Drifter. Operator been through too much. Oh shit. For me, on my main, I play as the Drifter because once upon a time, there was no fucking setting to make my operator shut up. So, you know, they're constantly sitting there going, "We fought with honor, and the Grineer prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grineer." That shit was getting to me. I was going insane, so I did the next best thing that I could and played as the Drifter, who had no voice lines. And it was epic. Oh, me too. The same vessels that we see in front of Void, or Lloyd. Oh. Alright, where's my... Oh, it's... Sorry. We're actually about to get a Frame Fighter data character. Does... Well, actually, we'll never know now, because... out here, it's probably going to lead me to the thing again. Unless there's, like, one around here. No, that rat is going straight over. Look at them go. Hiya! Oh. Oh no, Okina. That's tough. My Warframe is strong. I mean, it's also one of my considerations. I'm tired of my Warframe is strong, yes. Just think, we live in a golden era. My fucking operator has never opened their mouth mid-mission. Well, fellas, I would say that this is a good place to wrap it up. An amazing session. We got to play as Folly, show off just how ridiculous the Lost Spirit is. And, I mean, her too. We got our Energize, meaning that tomorrow when the event goes live, I will be able to probably get those Eidolon Arcanes. We will be playing it this Friday when I stream again, 10 p.m. PST. And yeah, more Follies Hunt. Woohoo! But thank y'all for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Good night, gamers. Mwah! Swag alert.